Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with us, Ginton Dice. So please, why don't you go ahead and grab a chair, get a drink, sit back and relax, and watch us, a bunch of nerdy friends who sit at a virtual table to play Dungeons and Dragons. So,
Dungeons and Dragons.
fat dragons.
I don't know.
So,
D noises.
yes, just random noises. The fuck is going on? Oh, there's a pin underneath my keyboard. Like, my keyboard is just rolling, and I'm like, when did it have wheels? Welcome, everybody. So, as per usual, we never have anything, so we're gonna just hop right into this, because nobody likes us that much.
Everyone loves us, they just don't want to admit to it.
Yes.
Yeah, we're like one of those guilty pleasures.
Oh, you mean like my fiance, and when she like this is a super racist Dutch TV show that they had back in the day, and then she's like she really hates racists and everything, but that specific Dutch show, like she laughs at all the time at it.
So,
And sexist show, by the way. Racist and sexist. Yeah, ticks all the boxes.
They normally go hand in hand.
all right. So, where you guys last left off, you guys were traveling deep underground in a tunnel that was led through Ironmare, following Captain Francis and a decent bit of guards. You guys traveled through the tunnel until you got close to the creature that you were looking for, which was this this mutated beast of an Umbo Hulk, if you will. When you guys notified everybody that we're close to the creature, a feast was made with some of the remaining good ingredients, if you will, that was left. And with everybody eating a good amount, you guys slept. But then realized that it was a really hard slept, as you guys waking up, being bound and gagged, all of your stuff removed, as it looks like it was a setup. But not just to you guys, also Francis, two other guards, and one that was already dead, who unfortunately was the light bearer.
Poor light bear.
The next day, while strapped to each other, you guys traveled a good bit, and then was placed on an edge of a cliff where a very friendly, I still can't believe you guys left him behind, Luro, who attempted to help create a distraction for you guys. There, he let out this just huge, humongous scream that sounded just like an Obo Hulk, making that mutated beast come back and start wrecking the place. After sequences of people falling off cliffs, and attempt of try at the very last effort of the this orc mercenary, if you will, who was trying to close to get Elise, but failed at his attempts. You guys managed to get back off of the cliff onto the edge, face to face with this beast, but no aggressions was had. You guys were able to kind of dig through what looked like a little bit of a cave-in that happened in this direction back to Ironmare, so you guys could try to attempt to go after the people who stole your stuff. You guys went through the tunnel, the beast continuously watching you until you guys left. Presumably it went on its way after you guys left. There you guys chased down the thieves, took them out, gained your gear back, and quickly alerted Lord Iron about this ruse that happened. He was able to take some quick offensive measures before you guys came back to the city, but at the unfortunate attempt that his father had already fled and escaped. You guys able to get some sort of rewards from the Lord, as he wasn't sure what to even offer from the situation that happened. You guys reached out to the Judge Bringer Ranger that you guys have recently met with, and he said he will look into trying to understand and figure out some tracks, see if he can find out some sort of information where this escapee went. There, we will kind of pick up where you guys. It's up to you. It is going to be later in the evening on the 36th. If there was anything specific that you guys wanted to do, or you could potentially just kind of continue resting throughout the night to go to the next day. Tis up to you guys.
I already did the Zone of Truth thing, right? Or is that tomorrow?
That's tomorrow.
What's on it?
Okay, so I'll prepare it.
It
What are
was
you
for
doing?
checking for the guard, see who's a turncoat. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Hey, how many spell slots are you out left?
Me?
Yeah, third level.
I think I already hit the long rest button, but I think I was out the day before. I don't remember.
I know you used messaging quite a bit, especially speaking with the ranger.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I was out of third level, and I already hit the long rest button.
Okay.
I mean, even I was out of third level, so if I am out of third level, then you probably were as well.
Yeah. Okay. No, I was just trying to make sure to remember, because I don't know if you want to say we learned the new stuff that we got. If that would be something like
I mean, you know it, you just don't have the spell slot for it if you don't have the spell slot for it.
No, I do.
I mean, again, like, you guys had the long rest already. The question is there anything specific as it's pretty much getting close to nighttime? Did you guys have anything specific you wanted to try to do to, maybe get it over with, or you guys just want to skip to, like, the beginning of the day? Maybe you guys slept a lot longer than usual.
I'll just knock on Clarence and Garbu's door then.
We're naked. No, I'm kidding.
We're not
Hi.
naked. We could be.
Well, he is. He left his underwear
I
down in
wouldn't.
the cave.
I wouldn't know.
I put on other underwear now.
Okay. Do you carry more than one?
I do.
Okay.
I'm not uncivilized.
Yes, several speedos, different colors.
One's a leopard print. That's the one he used with Og.
We don't wear that one unless we're getting busy.
Oh my god.
Those are my special undies.
I like it.
Those are his lucky ones. Those
He
are his
also
lucky
has one
pair.
with unicorns
canon.
and rainbows. That's the one he normally sleeps in.
Well, no, I was gonna ask you guys. I might have something that could help. I just need your guys' help with something though.
So
Okay.
What do you need?
Well, Clarence, since you know what your father looks like, I'm gonna use Mask of Many Faces to make myself look like a stereotypical, like, bartender that I've seen in Eastbourne, maybe.
That's racist. It's not my dad.
I would
Well, no, I'm
almost
saying I could.
go ahead.
We did meet this bartender, I believe.
I
I
would
don't know if it's the same one or not.
Is it
I
my
would-
dad?
no.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, we
No,
passed
I'm
through
just-
Eastbourne, didn't we?
I can change my appearance because if you want to help me just with describing him, I could try and do that and maybe Garby, we
Okay.
can send a message to
Can you
him.
try to look like Clarence?
Sure. I will give you an in-depth description of him. I actually have this written down.
Just try to look like Clarence real quick.
He does kind of look like older me with longer hair, right? He wears a
Okay.
blue top hat, but he's got little holes for his ears to go through, so you kind of see his ears sticking out a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
He can't see Clarence. That's why I'm trying to.
Describe yourself
We're
to
going.
me.
I'm just doing it. Hold on. We're just.
I mean,
we're
he's
going.
green. He has pointy ears. Can you be green with pointy ears?
he w- he wears spectacles, not glasses. There's a distinction that I'm not aware of, but they're spectacles, not glasses. Long nose. He's got a little stubble on his chin, not a full beard, but he worked a lot. And then
Soul patch?
no, no, just stubble. Like Justin Timberlake in the first solo album. Like stubble.
You know, the famous bard.
Yeah.
I think that was a bit after my time.
And then he's always wearing, it's not a lab coat, but it's kind of like an overcoat, but it was rubberized, so in case, explosions, shocks, things like that. And then he wore hiking boots, and yeah, that's my dad.
I'm gonna try and like as he's describing that to like slowly go through the process of altering, and if it's like oh no not that nose is a bit too long or too short kind of thing.
I think you're still too tall.
Does it look like my dad?
It is actually. You know what?
Right.
Hey, it's roll me 2d20s.
If they're both 20s, you did it.
Dang it! Okay, two of them. Here we
Yes.
go.
2 I need.
A 6 and a natural 1.
Well, it's not my dad.
So
Was that advantage or disadvantage?
it is extremely off, as the fact that again he wasn't. It wasn't like Aeth was ever born blind, so he has seen what creatures look like and stuff like that. But he's going off on an extremely
looks
old
like,
memory of what creatures look like, and so if you wanted to try to go through a process like this, you would really have to spend time to like get him to understand, and like as he transforms, it's like, hey, you're showing about like this. Plus, again, he's being a tall goblin, so it's going to be hard like that anyway, because it doesn't shrink his feature to an actual goblin size. So he's just like at this moment like an abnormally large goblin, and there's just a ton of features.
Hey,
You
Garbo,
look a bit stereotypical.
yeah, is he being intentionally racist, or is this just like, because he looks like
Ian,
a
can I
caricature?
tell if he's being intentionally racist?
Like there might, like I would almost say like probably like over time most goblins might
No.
have a little bit more of a darker skin of like a green color, but he's just like almost close to that neon green vibe.
No, I think he just doesn't know what goblins look like.
Hey, turn it off. You're just kind of embarrassing me. Just turn it. Just turn it. Turn it.
Okay.
Oh God, that's
Alright.
better.
Sorry.
You know what? Can you disguise as an elf?
Sure, I can do that.
How good or bad of an elf is it?
I'd have to just do the same roll me
Um,
2d20.
I was gonna say I literally would just have the hair color be different and then just
20 years.
Would
I-
you?
let's see it.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's not as
Uh,
bad. It's better. The ears are too pointy or something.
Okay, so it's he does change the color of his hair to a decent bit. The length of it kind of goes and varies. Of course, the ears being pointy. His face does slightly change into more of a softer feature. It's it's not bad.
Okay, you could probably pass as an elf.
How's that?
Probably pass as an elf, right? Right?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
What about a furbolg?
Okay.
No.
I don't think he's ever seen a furbolg.
I've
Wait, can you
never seen
disguise
one of
as
those
the
before.
Furbolg? But what about the one that was following us?
He's
I
never
don't know
seen
what he
him.
looks like.
I only saw him
What-
twice, and I
I
was
saw him
supposed to make a
twice.
decision to save his
Okay,
life.
here. Let me try.
He was furry. Because
Oh,
wait, if you could
A
disguise
very
as him,
poor
then
decision,
maybe you
mind
could
you.
go try to meet up with his contacts or
What?
something.
okay, here. Describe him to me, I guess.
He had like blue fur and like, yeah.
Do I even need to roll for that?
Is
Cause
Marbu
I'm-
smart enough
I'm
to give a
just-
better description? I don't think so.
I'm just going to say it's not as good because you have no idea what furbolgs look like anyway.
He
they're
literally
not-
just coded
They're
himself
not
into-
from this area, this whole
I don't know what those
region.
are.
So
the one guy who made the noise that saved us.
I don't know. I know he's a person, but I just don't know what he looks like.
Wait, could you see him when he was invisible?
I could hear him. I couldn't see him.
So can you hear like everything?
Yeah, if it's loud enough.
So like, if there's a bug crawling on the floor, can you hear it?
No.
Oh.
I also can do this. And I dimension door out of the room.
How far?
I've
which
seen it
way?
before.
How far? Which way? Blind
Mm,
man.
all the way
Oh,
down
no.
the stairs.
He did just say. He did.
Okay. I
for
mean, he's
this,
been downstairs, right?
for this, he doesn't
Yeah.
have to do anything. It's one of those he knows the
He's
general
been there.
area.
Dang it.
Did he just like immaterialize?
Nah, it's a spell. It's not like like it's.
But he's gone.
He's showing off. Let's just be nice to him when he comes back and be impressed. All right.
Should we close the door and lock it? Like, I
No,
don't know.
that's-
where
that's,
he
door
he's
went.
back.
coming.
I dimension door back into the room.
I elbow
Ah!
Garb and I go, yay, clap, yay, yay.
Well,
He
I
needed
thought
that.
it would be I thought it'd be better for that than a loud explosion for teleportation.
I can do that too,
You
and I
stop.
cast banishment on him.
No, you don't.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, it won't let me close. Like I actually hit the wisdom saving throw, so
No, I won't do it.
No, I
You
want to
already
see.
did it.
Okay,
I already rolled it.
that's a fail.
Yeah, 100%.
That's a fail, yeah.
He disappears. I'm like, see, I can do it too.
Okay. Okay.
Do it. That me.
I
Garbo?
need you to roll me a d4.
Me?
No, AF.
Hey,
Well, hold on, no.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. It goes to a harmless demiplane, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, don't worry
He
about
goes
it.
to a harmless demiplane based on the plane he's from, or whatever.
No, he goes to the fire plane and he sees a skyship fly
about a
past.
I would have gave you something, but I just never remember that.
Yeah,
So.
the skyship flies past and he sees a
See, I
ranger
can do
standing in
it
the
too.
corner. Motherfucker!
Garbo. Garbo, what did you do?
He'll be back in a minute.
No, what did you do?
I made him
Did you banish-
disappear like he did.
Did you banish him? Did
Yeah.
you?
That's what he did. He vanished for a second.
What?
So I
No, he
banished
didn't.
him
He
too.
vanished with the V. Vanishes. God, do the thing.
I haven't
Just
made it to those words yet, and I pull up
Nope,
my word of the day.
I know,
That's
I know.
missing pages.
do the snap. Bring him back. Bring him back. He's gonna be scared.
Okay, I'll release the concentration. Eighth, you rematerialize.
Dang it, this thing's not working.
Wow.
Also, though, I was hoping we could use the disguise to. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna really try. If I fail this, I'm gonna be absolutely devastated. I'm gonna try to make myself look like his. AF's gonna try to make himself look like his mother from the last time he saw her.
I'm on.
think-
Oh, okay.
Izzo.
Oh. I see.
Okay. You see, look, now you having to make me do shit.
I think I
Quiet,
did
please.
message Clarence's dad though, and I think I got through, but there was no response or something like
Yeah,
that.
I believe so.
Let's see.
Just out of character moment for a second. But I don't know if we
I
told the group that or if that was just between Garbu and Clarence
I think it
anyways.
was just between you two, but yeah.
Um,
I know I went for that spell just to help you guys, but I think AF would have went for.
you do see just
Man,
what looks like a slightly older middle-aged woman. Actually, no, going off your memory, a slightly youngish, almost to
Younger.
middle-aged woman. You can describe her if you like.
She would have long silverish hair. Yeah, I actually gotta look to make sure I get this right. I think it was platform or platinum silver eyes. Um, she she does have you see like different little colors on her shirt and or like on a little apron that she has. Um, you see some you see some pencils and some paintbrushes here and like hanging on the apron. It- Tell okay. Tell she's got some calluses on her hands and everything like that. Based off that look, you can tell she's an artist and big into gardening. I would say. I'm not great with this.
This is your mom?
Yes. Um, do I? I hope this isn't uncomfortable for you guys.
No. DM, do I have third level spells or
You guys had a long rest.
okay.
This is you guys waking up like after your rest, which is again in because you guys got back to the town early in the morning. You guys slept through the morning to like past midday, so it's getting, nighttime. So you guys could be, potentially still sleepy. Maybe you go down and eat something or whatever, and then come back and maybe sleep again, whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I can try sending her a message. You got a name?
I believe it's Maybell.
Maybell?
I believe my mother.
Yeah, I know that.
No, because I wrote it down, but my computer
I
did not
know he's
save it.
I'm just messing with you.
Hold on,
Ah,
let me pull it back up just in case.
My dad's name's
Elizabeth.
Barry.
Elizabeth. Sorry.
It would be Elizabeth.
Those are very
My-
different.
Okay,
her name
first
is
off, whatever
Iris-
you first
Iris
said,
West Allen.
whatever you first,
Maybell.
I knew it didn't sound right, and it was like, I mean,
I thought he was naming a cow because he called it Maybell.
Run, Barry, run.
I thought it was Maybell, but I think I changed it. And I was
Maybe
like,
it's
no, that sounds
Maybelline.
dumb. Maybelline, yeah. No. Okay. I got confused for a different campaign. Sorry.
yeah, you did.
Elizabeth.
Swan?
What?
Elizabeth Swan?
No.
No. That went over my head. It's
The hook,
okay.
boy.
I guess I'll try to send a message to her then. Hi, Elizabeth. I'm here with your son, Ace. Are you okay? I didn't think through what I was supposed to say to you. So, hi. I still have a few words left. You can respond to this?
It's from 8th.
It's from Ace. I
Her
should
son.
have thought more. Thanks.
I think that was
Ace,
25.
your
I love
son.
I love the break in the tags like that. Thanks.
Thanks. This is from your
Um,
son.
He did say you can reply.
I need you to roll me a Arcana check for me, please.
I would help you if I could. God bless.
15.
Oh,
Not
that's pretty
Camera
good.
bad
You
for
camera
me.
with Flash Genius. No. Fuck, it's uneven again.
Talk about.
Not that I'm
As
dead,
as
fuck
you send this message, Uh, it's like as you finish and you can feel it being sent off, something blocks it. It's like it just hit a wall, if you will.
That's
Can-
never happened before.
Can I roll my Flash of Genius and add my modifier to it? I don't know if that'll
My
help or not.
thing?
Yeah.
Is it
18
for skill checks?
Yeah, it
be.
says ability
Yeah,
check.
ability check.
Oh,
ability check or
I
saving
just
throws.
can't do it on saves. Or I can do it on saves? Oh, that's
Yeah,
Can do it.
ability and saving throw.
Shoot.
ooh. So he adds
that'd be-
that to my 14.
Yeah. So it'd be
What would that-
18.
18.
Ooh.
I don't know that it'll even matter.
That help break through the wall?
Break the walls down. Oh, I'm sorry.
Do you see me make a weird face and then you like focus on me or something?
I just thought you were constipated, and I went, "You got it, bud."
I will say this is a little bit more of for this. I'm going to say no, only because of the fact that this is the first time Garbu's experienced something like this, so he doesn't know how to explain it. If you guys, even if you did it again, after some sort of explanation, I think I would allow it. But for this particular time, only because he's never experienced this before, he would have to figure out how to explain it to you. Because it's not like I want to use it in a more terms of like you actually thinking, using your brain power, not like
Inspiration.
yeah, inspiration
Yeah.
type thing.
That makes sense then.
It kind of like I sent the spell out and then it kind of just, you know?
What?
What?
Yeah.
That's
No,
another.
you stopped. You
story.
said, yeah, no, like, what?
Yeah, I sent the spell out and then just gone.
No,
You just
you
punched
keep
your
hitting.
hand.
You're not saying words. You stop saying
So-
stuff, and then you make a motion.
I pull up my shield and I
Yeah.
pull up my hammer and I'm like, so I sent the spell out and then I hit the hammer on the shield really loud.
Ow.
Oh, so it gets blocked?
Yeah, something like that.
Why didn't you just say the
Maybe.
word blocked?
Why didn't you?
I haven't hit it in my word of the day calendar yet.
That's not. It's a. Okay. You literally block with the shield though.
Yeah,
Like,
I know how to block. I don't know
well,
what
then
the
why
other
wouldn't
word
you
you
think
said
of?
is.
No, blocked. It's just ed. No. All right.
It's like more than one syllable.
So it didn't go through eighth.
Syllable is my word of the day. For
Yes. Any ways? Okay. Is there anything that could stop you from sending a message out? Like,
if they're dead, but that's different. I've tried that. And
I
if
wish
they
I could
like
just do
don't
record it.
exist anymore,
Actually,
I tried to send one to Zal and it just
So wait.
like didn't go anywhere.
So it didn't
once
fizzle.
No,
it just got.
you know the
Stopped by
difference
something.
for sure.
I felt it release. So like with your dad, I sent one and I felt it connect and I just didn't get a response. With Zal, I sent one and it just kind of like went out and like it didn't do anything.
Can
Like
can I
this
safely? Can I safely assume that she's
I'm-
alive from that? Like without having to roll, or is that like a roll thing?
It felt like it like hit something and just like you
In
know.
some way, her consciousness
Ye-
is
it's
alive.
up for interpretation.
You can
Up
make
to-
an insight for it because that really is up
Is
to
it
what
just?
you
Yeah, that's
think.
why I'm wondering.
I will say this. It's no. We'll just leave it blank. It really is up to what you guys think on this.
Eighth. I don't know if this is true, but if your mother was dead, do you know what this spell would have done for him? It would have
Would
fizzled
it-
out.
Yeah.
It didn't fizzle. It was blocked.
So something stopping.
There has
Whatever.
there has to be a connection on both sides, right? In order for there to be a block, there would have to be something on the other side, is all I'm trying to tell you. I don't want you to get your hopes up, but that would lead to mean that at least her consciousness is aware or alive somewhere.
Should we try? I mean, I have brothers and sisters. Try them.
That's your
I
call,
got-
buddy.
2 more for now. And then I won't have
Uh,
anything until I rest again. Because I also have to use the zone of truths.
yeah. Want to try one
And
more then?
we can.
Okay.
I think we tried one of your siblings before, right?
I don't think
I think
so.
we tried
Did we? I don't.
I don't. I
remember.
don't
tried-
remember.
back
We
in
tried his
Eastbourne. I
dad?
think we tried. Maybe we tried something back in Eastbourne.
You
I think-
tried the belly demon in Eastbourne.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
tried the belly demon.
Yeah.
Eastbourne's where you're from,
I
right?
don't think we've tried any of his family so far.
No, because yeah,
I think this is
okay.
like the
No,
first
I
time we've
tried
actually tested.
Clarence's dad in Eastbourne. That's what I'm thinking
Yeah,
of.
like his family,
That's
we
where I
haven't
tried
done anything.
Yeah, and
Um,
you know you
okay.
made contact with
He
his
just got
father.
no
It's just
response.
he chose not to respond.
Yeah,
So that's
which
how
could
you
mean multiple things.
could, but that's how you knew. Obviously, he was still alive as well.
We haven't messaged
Well,
him since though, so he could be
you-
dead since then.
I don't think I know about this.
We talked about it.
Yeah, you
No,
guys.
I mean Clarence. Like I think I know, but I don't think Clarence knows. Does he?
No, I did it in front of Clarence.
Oh.
You disguised yourself as him to show me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Right.
Why are
did
we
that.
not talking to him?
I don't know. I'm not the
Um,
Because
one
you
who
guys just choose not to.
third bottom.
I mean, okay. Do you want me to try my sister or one of my brothers?
Who do you think would be most likely to have survived? You remember the scene we saw, or that you felt?
Okay, I'll try William.
Can I try to insight based on the scene? I think we had seen. It looked like his brothers had like fought to the death in one of the rooms, and then that his sister had like ran away, or something. If I remember, can I try to intuit who
I
would
thought it
be
was
the
the
most likely
sister.
to have survived? I don't remember the exacts of it either, which is
I thought it was the
not
youngest one was the one that didn't have that much in it. I think that's the one, and then I don't think we could even go into my brother's room because the floor was
Oh,
flat.
the floor was gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was your older sister looked like she had fought bad,
Yeah.
right? And then the youngest is the little brother.
He was like a toddler, little Todd.
Can you disguise as a toddler?
He's
How
got
would
to be
that
looking
work?
a lot. I have 3 brothers.
But like, how would disguising as a toddler work? Because you're
I I would remember what he looked like at
just
that
motion
point,
upwards.
but the thing is, either it's possible his hair might have got darker. He might
Doesn't really matter.
have lost
'Cause,
it. It's not a viable option, I would say.
Okay. Maybe one of the two siblings from the destroyed room.
William, I could do William. Um, okay. William, best way I can describe it. Okay. So for my fellow Midwesterners, just imagine like a more hillbilly hickish type for a kid with overalls. Um, naturally not wearing a shirt underneath the overalls. Just covered in dirt and grime. Got a like a like a big old either a walking stick or a little fake sword.
Was his name
Um,
Cletus?
no,
Did
William.
they call
He
him Bill or
they
Billy?
did call him. They called him Bill.
William Cletus.
It's really hard to do a redneck accent and and Clarence's voice at the same time. I'm gonna be
No, his friends called him Bill, but he
Or County?
Hurrah
yeah,
County.
Eastbourne County. Yeah. No, he liked farm animals a lot.
And Gators.
Wait, what?
Beta.
In what way?
He wanted to be a farmer when he grew up.
Oh, okay, that's safe.
Gator farmer.
There's
Yeah,
only
someone
one
once
way to
told
get
me that
behind
they
them.
visited an alligator cheetah farm. I think it was like a math teacher or something I had in high school. I think his name was Mr. Geis.
Real talk.
It's very specific.
Okay,
We
so
lived 2 miles away from all the animals that got released in Ohio. Like, if you guys know what we're talking about.
Yeah. I know.
2012.
something
yes, there
like
were
that sounds
tigers.
familiar.
There were
It was
tigers,
2012
wild
or 20.
tigers.
It was 2012.
Wild tigers.
It was freshman
Tigers,
year.
lions, camels,
Why?
monkeys. Sorry.
Lions, tigers, and bears. Oh my.
No, really. That was 3 of the things that got released.
No, but Mr. Guy said that he went to a lion cheetah farm in Africa one time.
He could have just done that where he lived.
I
Okay.
know.
So, anyways,
Or alligator cheetah.
Lo-
What I say? Lion.
long shaggy black hair, and more onyx or darker onyx colored eyes. It's, looks like what a 12 to 13-year-old would look like instead of just
Except probably
12.
taller, because
Yeah, freakishly tall.
Yeah.
This is William. Pretty sure. He might be a lot different. Do you want to try William, or do you want to try
me to
Sammy?
say specifically, like something
Um,
special? Because last time I was just kind of thrown into that without like I had no plans.
Okay. Ask them where they are, and if they're okay.
I'll guide myself, and then I'll cast sending. Hi
Okay,
William, your brother Eighth asked me to send you a message. I'll count the how are you? Where are you? Is anyone else there? Thanks. This from Eighth. That's it.
You didn't tell them. You didn't tell them they can reply to this message.
Nope.
Oh no!
Sorry, I was looking at one thing.
Oh.
Okay.
We're gonna fuck you, Taylor.
And so you sent this to William?
Yes.
William.
I need you to make an Arcana check.
I believe in you.
Oh, myself. Let me see.
And he used my modifier.
This time with him explaining,
I got guidance. I got guidance.
he can
5.
So in a sense, yes.
9.
Make it 9. Come on.
So
no, I'm not gonna use.
It's kind of dead in
Okay.
the water, man. It's kind of dead
I
in the
can
water.
see that roll, dude. Like,
so
sorry.
Give me some bardic inspiration, someone. Come on. We can get it up there.
Yeah, roll D10.
All right, hold on. Why not?
Give me enhanced abilities for intelligence. I'll be the smartest I've ever been.
Yeah, but 9.
9. That get me anywhere, DM?
Imagine if you had a bard and the leash there. What could we get up to?
11.
No, like, see, the
Wow.
rolls are really bad. The rolls are really bad. Like, it's not. This is not
12.
meant to happen.
We
This
could
is not
get
meant
to
to happen.
12.
So
This is not meant to happen.
with a fake 12,
Still lower
It-
than what I initially rolled.
it's
the first
almost
time.
it's almost like you hit the wall even harder, and it like kind of gives you a headache as it kind of echoes back into you.
This time it was really like, and I take my shield and my hammer again, and this time I cast thaumaturgy as I do it to make it even louder.
You do it the first time and you miss just because of that, like,
shoot.
and then you go back
Dang
and do it again.
You hear like an echoing sound of a very loud thud. Probably from your room, at least. Well, there went some orange juice.
Miss.
It did
Like
the
the,
thing.
the reaction is also like my reaction is also like I just looked down. I'm like, well, that's unnecessary.
You were just so disappointed in it. You were like,
So,
It's like I'm 30
Yeah,
years old. I still can't drink.
it did the thing again. So like, what Clarence said before, maybe they're, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe something's not letting communicate with them.
Yeah, but this says
Sorry.
they're alive, though.
Yeah, but
Or
something's not. Maybe
their
something's not
consciousness
allowing.
is. Yeah, like. What do we know about how
Yeah.
how they were attacked?
When I tried to message the Platinum Dragon, did that sort of hit something, or did it just not work?
When you try to message the Platinum Dragon?
I think
I
he
tried
just
to
pressed
send
like
him.
I think he because he's a fucking goal. He was like fuck off.
I would just say this: he's not
Because
of
I did try that before.
he's not of your realm.
So it just didn't work?
It just didn't work.
Okay. Because you can
You,
message things
you
on
can
other
send
planes,
you
right?
can send the different address. I think you described as him going like sees the message incoming on his phone. It's like nah, man.
To be fair, I get my power from him, so he could just be like, that
he
didn't work.
he has it on airplane mode, so he ain't getting jack.
Ah, that's the worst.
Yeah, it did the thing again.
Well, I mean, they attacked Elise's hometown too. Some context, and well, I mean, they attacked. We were we weren't sure if they were gonna attack Zepham or us. But yeah, I would hope they're not being held prisoner by them.
And if they are being held prisoner, it's something that like stops spells. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
Better?
I mean, that would mean they were like more heavily guarded, I suppose.
I think that'd be worse. If that's the case. For me. Well, I'm gonna drop the disguise, I guess. Well, it gives me something to think about.
I'll even say this: if you want, you could, and you don't have to do this one, but you could, if you want to, show them the others. So if you guys choose to, you could have that under your belt, for a later time.
I could do that.
So again,
well, I'll show him Samuel and Lillian, but
okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, you don't have to go through it since he said if I'm correct, you couldn't send any more anyway.
Well, I have one more spell slot, but I think based on discussion, we agreed that it should probably be saved.
For Zone of Truth.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you guys, if you want to, because it's such an awkward time. The reason why I'm looking at this is
we're waking up at like 6 p.m. or something.
You
and
guys
like eat dinner and then what?
You could go back to sleep for another long rest. The reason why I'm allowing something like that is just because you guys traveled a good bit that last part of it to get out of the tunnel, and you guys pretty much went back to your rooms, maybe ate something or just went straight to sleep. And at some point, this is kind of at that some point, you guys wake up, maybe you eat something, maybe you go back to sleep. So I'm also trying to fix the calendar, if you will.
I could also try the Turbolg.
Are we sure he's alive?
And we don't know if he is or isn't.
Maybe we should have a lease for this.
Probably.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right, I'll be right back. I can't do it. I can't dimension door again, so I gotta wait till I take either a short rest or just actually just walk over and go get her like a normal person. So I'll just go do that. I'm gonna go to Elise's door and knock on it.
She's not there.
She isn't there.
She's not.
He has fucked up.
She has fucked off. I'll walk back. Yeah, she's not in her room.
But then you could just see that, like, when
Okay. I mean, I can try one more of your siblings then, or try to send another one to Clarence's dad.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Now let's do
You
your
want me to-
siblings.
Okay. Not to make this entertaining, but Samuel or Lillian?
Which
You
one
can
do
be the
you-
girl. Oh,
Why?
because I think it'd be funny.
Okay.
Okay, Lillian. All right. She is how to best describe this? 'Cause I actually got her a little statue. She's very got bookish, glasses, thick, um, thick frame and lens. She is best way to describe it. What people think nerds looked like in the 80s.
Now, if you're talking about like the 1080s, I wasn't alive for those.
No. But
I was born in 1124. The year currently is 1133 in game.
yeah. She half her head, like half the hair is white, and then the other half is black a little bit, naturally. Tied in a ponytail. Right. How's this,
What was her name again?
Lillian?
Okay. Word.
Should
Okay.
we?
I'll try it. I'll say basically the same exact thing as I did for William.
Huh.
Except replace where I said William with Lillian.
You send it off and you kind of wait a second and you feel that connection, like it went through. And then all you get back is and it's just a repeative of laughter. And it gets louder and like really kind of creepy as it goes on until it fades off.
No.
Did
Not doing
did
that
it work?
again. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it worked.
What'd she
I
say? Is she
I'll
okay?
use
Where is she?
Thaumaturgy to try to recreate some of the sound I heard up close to Ace's ear. Nope.
Probably.
Don't it connected. She's alive. I don't know what to tell you about I'll do the same thing for Clarence so he can also hear what.
Oh God, what is
Yeah.
wrong with you?
Yeah.
That's what you heard?
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't think she's well.
nah, that's a little. Are we
That's
talking?
worrying.
Is she a ghost?
I tried the belly demon and it didn't work, so I don't
That's
think
true.
she's a
That's
ghost.
true.
I can try Lynn again tomorrow, but for now I'm
Yeah,
not.
let's not. Let's not. She's fine. She's cool.
You got a problem with
She-
Lynn the belly
she-
demon?
Oh, we need to talk about that sometime because she's getting mad. I've had
how
some
mad
real
she-
bad IBS. Like, let's be real. It's just
Hey Lynn, Lynn, if you can hear me, where do you need to go? Do you need to go like east of here?
east of here. Yep, that's
Okay.
east. East. Yeah, she's getting mad.
I was kind of
Yeah.
hoping it was east because that's the way we were planning to travel after we go to Bimont.
Yeah.
Why do you keep saying it like that?
How do you say it?
It's Baymont.
Did I say
Baymont.
east?
Yeah, you did say east.
Did
That's what I wrote
Pretty
down.
sure you did.
I?
Yeah.
It should be west. If I said
Oh,
east,
Lynn
that is.
doesn't know her direction.
Ah.
I
If-
will
Oh
update.
no.
She said west. She didn't say east.
Oh,
She said-
then you said
Oh.
west.
she said Weast.
The stomach grumbles.
Weast. Weast.
She
You
said
said
she
east.
said
You said
Weast.
Weast.
east. I thought you said west.
Where, where's that on the compass?
Because I was thinking
Ooh.
like drawridge
W
because of
for
that. I was like,
Wumbo.
oh.
So it needs pretty
Well,
much.
I was assuming the
closer-
haunted peak somewhere because
Yeah.
of east.
No.
I was assuming we had to go like into the
No, no,
gray
no.
area.
You mean west? God, we're keeping.
We have to go back to the forest.
Probably.
Yikes.
We can go to
Yeah.
Vermont first.
Maybe she's from like Eastbourne. Do we know how long ago it was?
A long time ago.
We knew it was
Oh.
hundreds, but we didn't get an exact like time frame. Correct, Ian?
Oh, did we talk to Niles
That is
about
correct.
looking into her?
Did we talk to
He's
Niles?
a detective.
Yeah,
I don't think we
The-
knew anything about it at that point.
The last thing that was mentioned with Niles was your father, Clarence, and he did wrote a couple of notes about how to investigate and some procedures like that you could have trained on, but Elise never gave it to you, and now she doesn't have it no more.
Uh,
I didn't know.
yikes.
We can.
Alright.
Isn't his office in Zeetham?
Yeah.
Not,
Maybe
N-
after Beaumont, we
no.
can go back to Zeetham.
Oh, it's
Where
not.
was it?
His
No,
office
Raqqa.
is not
In
in
Raqqa.
Zeetham. No, it's not in Raqqa either.
Because he said he had to go back to it from Raqqa.
he had he had to go see somebody in Raqqa.
He
Well, we were in Raqqa when we last saw him, and then I thought he said he was traveling back to. I thought it was Zeetham, but
no
I guess I was
he
wrong.
I
he
can't zoom in.
traveled to Raqqa for the investigation part of the missing people. That's what led him to that cave when you guys found him.
Yeah.
He was temporarily stationed in Raqqa to do those investigations. I'd have to go back and look, but his office is if I haven't said it yet, then
I thought it
I'll
wasn't it
Full
right?
F.
Wasn't it? I thought it was. He had to go there.
How was Niles spelled? It was Nyle, right?
something like that.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah, NYLIL. But you might have spelled it
Given
differently.
that this.
Well, I see it spelled like 3 different ways in my notes. So I'm just looking up NYL.
There can't be that many words for that. But anyway, kind of continue from there. Until we get that part figured out.
I'm gonna go downstairs because I think I need something to drink after hearing my sister is in the midst of a mental breakdown for the last 5 years. So
And so while that's happening, Elise, what are you doing?
Elisa's found the highest place in town, is just sitting on that building and drawing. And then she's just been burning spells every now and then to like
Yeah,
have like
he said. Sorry.
yeah.
He then hands her a note to Clarence with some information for him to look into, and says, "Since we are both heading to Zeetham, we should send a letter his way." So he was heading to Zeetham at least.
Yeah.
but he went to I can't zoom in.
Prover?
Prover, yeah, I thought it was Prizor. Prover to go meet with somebody, and then he was gonna go to Zeetham.
Oh, he did say he was going to Prover. Isn't
Yeah.
that why I asked him to keep an eye out for my dad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I think he was going to go over to Elise real quick.
Oh no, I'm just going downstairs to drink and deal with the
Yeah, so at
Sounds
least
like
you
my
were
sister having a
burning
mental
some
breakdown.
spells to.
Just sit there with her house because she has to like redraw a lot of things and do things a lot. So she's sitting there drawing, looking out over the city every now and then. Just stops drawing, looks out over the city,
Yeah,
and just waits until the stars come out.
you make a history check with advantage.
Sure. History. 11.
You've had so many notes, and especially of different areas of the constellations here and there, and a little bit of too much for your mind to be able to go back and remember and detail them all. I would say you get you probably remember like one or two that you could easily have done in the midst of when you're trying to look up and see what you can re-put back. So you know it's going to be a whole process.
Yeah, she's just drawing again because she wants to.
Yeah.
It's not that she's like particularly trying to replace anything. She's like, well, have to do something new. And then she just looks out over the city thinking about what happened.
It's
And
yeah, it gets as you kind of look over you know, people lighting torches and lanterns and stuff like that, as it's gotten to that point where it is definitely nighttime, but it's not like extremely late or anything. But you guys, or for you, like, it's just kind of like a little pleasant view, being able to look out in the distance and see just kind of like the blackness of it all, and then kind of just see little bits of lights here and there. It's a nice, pleasant view. Could even.
I think as it actually gets dark.
Could also play this.
I mean, why the fuck not, right? Spell management. Why not? There we go. She takes like I guess one of her pencils and she casts starlight on it, and then as she does that, she puts her crystal in front of it, and then just looks at the constellations that come out of it, and just starts drawing those in her book. Maybe some people look up because it radiates essentially sunlight in the middle of the night.
Yeah, there's probably an occasional where like or somebody or a guard, more likely probably a guard, just like come in to check, make sure everything's fine, kind of like give them a little peek of you and probably wave at them and stuff to, you know, wave back, make sure, hey, you're right. You know, you respond, everything's fine. It doesn't really seem to be that bother to everybody, since again, it's not like everybody's trying to sleep or shining through people's windows and stuff. But it's something, you know, that's not norm. But no harm, no foul.
Then when it reaches its end, say like 10 minutes left. I will conjure animals, and she will just conjure like 8 owls. Like 7 of them is gonna sit around her, but one of them is gonna carry the pencil up into the sky, into the air. She just looks at the light fly around above her, and then it just thinks a bit back about the time when she didn't have to deal with all this bullshit.
Pleasant times as those. All right. Anybody else? No? Fantastic. So, as it probably gets to a later point in the night, you guys can retake a long rest. I again would assume you guys be pretty exhausted anyway, so easy enough as we get up on the 37th. Um, with
Time
your
to truth some zones.
okay, um, with some slight speed up, you meet back up with Captain Francis and uh go over as many as you can. How long does it last? 10 minutes?
15, I think, and anyone who enters the zone during that time. No, 10 minutes. You're right, but it's a 15-foot sphere, so they could like have people march through, and
Yeah.
as they enter, it'll hit.
So pretty much it's uh for Captain Francis, this ain't necessarily
I can
something.
tell if someone resists, so I'm telling them if anyone resists.
Yeah, so this ain't necessarily something new that he's used to or anything like that, but it doesn't happen that often. You'd see more spells like this, especially in bigger cities. But you guys had created a method before you did it to where a group of people would come in enough to not be overwhelming, but also enough to fit in the zone. And, pretty much they are supposed to just willingly allow it to take hold. And you just ask them one simple question like, do you guys, uh, are you guys loyal to the current Lord Amam, or are you guys resistors or anything like that? And for the most part, it works. With groups constantly coming in, you do feel just a little bit of like, kind of like, not exhausted, if you will, but just mentally whelmed after going through a decent bit of guards, especially it's coming from two different houses. But for the most part, everybody's clean. Of course, there's like a few hesitators, but when they finally do give in, it was just more of like scared of what this type of spell could do. But you didn't find anybody. It seems that when the previous lord left, whoever was loyal to him, they left at that time. So whoever's left is loyal to the current lord.
Seems like the current guards are good. They're all on the level.
I don't
Nice.
remember how many you said that left with him.
They're
Wasn't
not.
it like 7?
They're not entirely sure. There's a decent amount, not like nothing. I would even say nothing close to like 25%, maybe 10% of the guards. To be fair with you, I'm not going to put that in a number. So it's not many that left.
He doesn't want to define how many guards are in this town, so that if we do try to come back and like kill this town or something, he can just keep sending waves of guards at us.
Always keep
If
you
he
guessing.
defines 10% of it, then we know how many is 100%, and then we can be like, oh, that's like 5 fireballs.
Yeah, why not? Like, if you want to take over town, we could just take over town with like the 3 fucking guards in it.
Yeah.
You don't get fireball till 9th level. Chill out.
So
Level 9.
Okay, fine. That's like 1 wall of fire.
Well, no, you get Fireball at 3rd level. Fireball's a 3rd
well,
level spell.
that depends
Yeah.
on
I
who
do have Wall
you're
of Fire.
depends on who you're
I
asking.
also have wall of fire.
Some people can't get to like 3rd level spells that quickly.
Let's
Which
just
is level 9
kill
when I get
everyone.
Oh.
Well, I got 4.
Well, that's
Literally.
you. That's you.
But anyway, so
Sorry.
anything else in this town?
I was gonna say while he's doing that, I was gonna go get the cart ready for us.
Easy enough. Okay. So
Hey, Clarence, maybe you should look at that clock and see if
Oh,
the
if I'm
time is
dying?
good. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
because like considering that we kind of
Oh.
lost someone.
Maybe we should all try it since like maybe our time is all lengthened since the cave thing.
No, yeah, like R3's time was linked, but his
Yeah,
time
yeah,
was
yeah. Am
separate.
I dying more or less?
You mean faster
Because
or
I have been
slower?
keeping track.
You
with,
did mark
like,
it where it was
marks,
before, I think.
It hasn't moved.
Oh. Here, do you want to try it, Elise?
Yeah.
I'll hand it to Elise.
I mean, it just kind of goes cycle all the way back to more of like near the top ish.
Hey,
I'm
can
not
I
dead
see?
yet.
Yeah.
I'll hold it. Does it look like it's relatively? Does it stay the same as Elisa's,
Uh,
like it did before?
it like goes down just a little bit, but you know,
Okay. So I died
Oh,
just a little before Elise. Hey, here you
we
hold it.
we've desynced.
Okay.
um,
Can I see where it goes?
He's like,
Straight?
oh my god,
if
he has like 5 seconds left.
if
Oh
I
my
can
god, hey.
if I can remember, did Aeth hold it last time?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
all three of us had the same.
Yeah, no, we're just messing with him.
Aeth has dropped to about what would be substantially what 6 at the bottom part, 6 o'clock.
So
6
Clarence
o'clock.
is at like 11, Eighth's at like 6, and we're near the top, but I'm slightly further from the top. Like
It's like
Elise is at like
going,
not even
yeah,
away
it's
from
because if
the
you
top.
if you had to look at it like this, if you make it to 12, you're supposed to be dead.
I'm probably at like around 1.
So
Eighth's at
no,
6.
no, you don't go that way. It's counterclockwise. So Elise would be like around 11. You would be about like 10, maybe 9.5.
Okay. Eighth's at
Claire,
6.
yeah, eighth is at 6, which again was a lot higher the last time you got. Once you guys figured this out, it was a lot higher. And Clarence is like somewhere between 3.5, 4.
Hey Amon, can you hold this clock for a second?
Oh, no.
We should just start asking every person to hold this.
No, I'm not
Um,
gonna go down that
maybe
road.
not let him.
Okay.
Maybe not have him hold the clock that tells you when you're gonna die.
Don't tell him what it is. Now he's going to want to hold it.
Nah, I
This
think
clock
I'm
tells
okay.
you when you're gonna die.
I don't want to touch it.
It doesn't say.
Amon's like, I'm not touching that with a pole.
Hey, Axel, do you want to try it?
Axel's
gosh.
asleep.
Let's just.
Hey Francis, do you?
No,
So-
stop. Stop.
So anyways.
I wish to-
Anything different about my time?
yeah, you've lost a lot of time.
Yeah, yours
You're like
had
halfway now.
yours
You were
has
like all near
decreased.
the top, but now you're like down.
Yeah, you're at 6.
Yeah.
What happened?
You
Did you
remember
guys
what
do
clocks
stupid?
look like?
I mean, I've had
Yes.
this thing that's been bugging me for a while.
Is it the shoulder thing?
No, it's more like something's been talking to me, trying to get me to join with him, and I keep telling him to fuck off.
Is it like Poltergeist IBS? Because that's what I have.
No, I think
No.
it's more like entity trying to make deals kind of deal.
Oh,
Yeah.
so like the hag. Yeah.
Something like that, I suppose.
I'm trying not to talk to. I haven't talked
When-
to Ocean either.
When did this start?
Um, back when we were first heading to Crisport.
The
Or
water?
not first.
thing?
Yeah, the water. When we were on the water with the
Sorry, you mean we're heading to Zilisi?
Zilisi, yeah, sorry.
Zilisi?
Zilisi.
Okay. When the ships all sunk?
Yeah.
Is it something like water affiliated, do you think?
I think it's probably just like something happened that is like invasive, and then they're like, "Oh, want me to save you? Yes or no?" And if you say yes, you're fucked. I think that's more the deal.
And it's been trying to make me or convince me to accept this deal from it. I've done what Elise has told me to do. Just completely
Say
tell
fuck off.
anything yeah, that.
'Cause that's the right
Uh,
thing to say. Fuck off.
It's not fucking off though. That's the problem.
What's
I
the
mean,
difference?
you know what? The thing is,
Go
like those things, those entities, they will promise you something, but they will want something. Like, imagine this: say you have 100 gold, and you're like, "Here, you can have 50 gold," and then like that 50, it's not just they're giving you 50 gold. They're like, "I also want 20% interest on that 50 gold." Like you always get the bad deal.
Yeah,
Isn't that what he's doing already, though?
I'm not making
Yeah.
a deal. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
I
honestly,
mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Technically, already fucked up by making that deal initially.
is it
Now you're
because
getting
that
drowned and
one's
shit.
bad and yours is good or something?
What deal? His
Does
deal?
everybody think that theirs is good and the other one's
I-
bad?
Yeah, that's
I have
probably
no
true.
deal. I have no deal.
I
Don't you have
mean,
As
to
far
like
as I'm aware.
sign a contract with the moon or something?
No.
what?
No.
That seems like it would be a logistical nightmare
Uh,
signing a contract with the moon.
Look, I don't really know how this stuff works. Everything's all numbers for me. I don't get it any other way. So like, let's just drop it.
Well,
Like,
okay.
are we bailing? Are we
Originally,
bailing here? Where are we going?
we're
Thought
going
we
to
were going
Baymont,
to
aren't we?
Vermont.
Yeah, we're going to Vermont.
Baymont.
I can't do it.
They-
Why do you keep
Baymont.
calling it Vermont?
How did-
Baymont. It's
how did-
Baymont. I don't
Yeah,
care
I
what
know.
they say.
It's
in
his
Beaumont.
Yeah,
accent,
but
dude.
if you're from the south side, you say Vermont.
I'm not. Well, I'm not from
He's
the south
making
side.
that up. I literally live there. No one else calls it that. He didn't even call it that when we lived there. He's changed.
I think I started saying Beaumont right around the time we were in Zeetham, and before that I was saying Baymont,
Yep.
and then I just decided I was gonna be
Like, I don't understand. Do you know you're doing it? Is it like cool whip?
doing what?
I
like
hate
that
you.
cool whip?
What am I
I like-
doing? I
I
can
look
Okay,
at
that's it. I'm
Clarence and
driving the
I'm
car.
like, are you sure he's not a troll instead of a kobold?
He's a little short to be a troll.
yeah.
I
just
mean,
a
he's a
little.
bit of a troll.
No, he's definitely a bit of something.
Oh,
Well, we left
we also.
Christport.
Oh, okay, we're not doing this. Get in the wagon.
I cast blight on Garbu.
Oh, you're safe.
roll Constitution saving throw. No, just kidding.
All right, so
We
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
bless you.
you actually did cast blight. That's why he's coughing now.
On
Yeah.
clay, not Garbu.
Yeah.
So, you guys start to travel. Anything during your travels?
I'm gonna tell
I-
Elise what happened yesterday. We
Sounds like your sister is fucked.
yeah.
Sorry to say it out loud. I think we all would. I think everyone's probably been thinking it, but your sister sounds like something went
I'm
terribly
not
wrong.
messaging her again. I say from the back. Or no, I normally drive, don't I?
You're driving.
I say from the front. No, I am in the back.
What are you doing in the back?
No,
Who's
I-
driving the wagon?
Yeah, I came back here to talk to you guys.
It's,
that's
Fine,
why
I'm doing it. It's
the-
fine. I got it.
It's
I eat Garbu back at the front.
Wagon.
it's Aeth and the turret that's up front driving. two
No,
Don't
no,
worry, guys. We got this. We
two
got this, don't worry.
two
Terrence
two
and I
mythical
got this.
things that cannot fucking see.
I talked to the horses. Are we still going on the trail, guys?
The
Trail.
you
To
just
be fair, couldn't we just ask the horses to follow the trail?
you just hear back. It's just like the trail is about 2 miles behind us.
Well, go back to the trail then. Don't listen to these fuckers. He's blind.
They're both blind.
So,
Terrence
anyways,
rolled an 8 for his survival check.
Fuck
Oh
off.
my
I'll
god.
do thaumaturgy for it's actually animal handling, I think, rather than survival. But I'll cast thaumaturgy to make the laugh sound for Elise to hear over my
Ah,
shoulder.
God, no. I like Elise involuntarily punches Garbu in the arm.
Ow!
God
Yeah,
damn it,
we
what the
try-
fuck is up with this?
Wait, can you even hit my armor class with an unarmed strike?
mean,
look,
it's
there's
like
there
it's
is
with
some things
Okay.
there is some things that would not constitute they have to hit your armor. If, for an example, she pulled out a knife against your throat, it's not her rolling against your armor class. It's you
Probably
allowed
like a
somebody to
grapple or something.
you just allowed somebody to get that close to your neck with a knife.
I mean, the thing is, like, you have to imagine like this armor class is only armor class if you're actually fighting and you're
Yeah.
in a combat stance against someone. If you're just sitting there and like you're sitting there, like I can punch you in the armor without having to roll against it.
Yeah.
I'll
It
remember.
might hurt a
Anyway.
little bit, but it's not gonna do damage. So
It's not. I mean, it's probably gonna hit me more since I hit armor. But
Anyways,
yeah.
what
Mm,
what the fuck's up with your family, dude? At least she looks at 8.
I'm hoping they're not prisoners by those band.
I mean, it sounds like if the fucking spell doesn't go through, it sounds like they're in a magical prison.
Well, 2 of them got blocked. The other one sounds like she's laughing uncontrollably. Well, not uncontrollably, but
So hear me out.
Psychotically?
Hear me out. I got a theory, right? So this is what happened. Some of your family got captured by these people, taken to a magical prison. Fucking if I know why. Your sister managed to sort of get out, but has been alone in the woods for God knows how long. Then probably went insane somewhere along the line, and is now some crazy lady living in some corner of the forest.
okay.
constant
you wanna
rocking
send
back
another
and forth
message
as
to-
it gets worse and worse. Like all the
I-
animals have left that area because it's
And
like,
and you know what the thing is? Like she's gonna be like, oh, my father and Eight's gonna save me, father and Eight's gonna save me, but they never came, and then she like
Well,
Try.
I mean, she probably hasn't
did
heard someone talk.
Did I go
I
to
also
like
kind
I
of
look
want to
at
message Luro.
I look at Garbo. I'm like, am I too graphical about that?
No, I'm just like the laughing was very like I just gave you a 6-second snippet of the laugh. Like I heard a full 25 seconds that got increasingly loud. Like
Garber, just roll an insight for me.
Oh no.
insight.
Eh,
19.
not bad.
I will also say this:
That's a
You-
somewhat low roll.
you don't know how, and you don't know why, but every time you played that to somebody, like when you allowed Clarence to hear it, being the second person, you didn't really catch on to it then. But when you allowed Elise, being well rested and all that, it almost sounded like it echoed again. Like imagine the recording, and then the recording right on top of that,
It's cursed.
and so it was just.
It's like bad.
Do you want to try and message her again? Maybe.
It sounds
I
like
said I
where
didn't.
I think it
Said I
sounds like
did.
you know like Eight. Imagine that thing, right? Like you have a hornet's nest, and like you're like, hey, it would be a good idea to poke it, and then the hornets come out and fuck you up.
If I do it and I go insane,
The hornet's nest is my
Yeah.
sister. That's the problem.
Hey, you leave my
Yeah.
hornet's nest out of this, all right? They have
I
a
do it and go
promised land they
insane,
have to
it's
get
on
to.
I
your
mean,
head.
It's a little
Yeah,
frustrating
exactly.
that the autistic kid's the only one that can send a message to her. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be real.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
like I mean,
Oh, gosh.
looks at Clarence, huh?
But I was gonna say maybe I should message Luro and see if he survived.
It's actually a good idea.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Did we try your dad?
What happened to him? Like I didn't see him at all.
I don't know. I didn't see him. I
Who's
like
Luro?
saw him fall and then like
Oh,
Purple.
No,
the guy
Clarence,
that-
you saw him.
Do I know his name?
I didn't see him fall in
With-
the water, but I saw him
with-
falling.
With
Context, probably.
with them kind of telling who this person is and giving a little bit of detail, and the fact this random person randomly was thrown on top of you guys. Yeah, I would say you can deduce that that was who Lure was.
Wait, you want to save the guy that tried to kill me, or was like
He
tattling
was
on people?
stalking you.
Yeah, that's
He was
just
stalking.
it's weird.
He was stalking you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we could try to talk to him.
I mean, I didn't see him, so I would have maybe helped him. Not because so much of he's part of the assassin people, but more because it's like
He was
He's
very
re-
nice and saved us. Like
I mean he was as much being used as anything else. But
it'd be
I was-
nice
it's
to
kinda
know if
like-
he's dead or
I said,
alive,
like-
at least.
I sort of said like make a distraction. Didn't meant like make a distraction in the sense of causing the fucking creature to show up and fuck shit up, you know?
Yeah.
I do think that's the first time I've ever seen him because I was basically
That
making
that was
out
the
with
first
Hope.
that was the first time that both you and Garbu actually have seen him.
Yeah.
I walked up and saw him.
Oh,
when
yeah,
he
that's right,
talked
you
to
did.
Elise.
So that is the first time you
That's the first
saw
time he and
him.
Ace
Yeah.
saw.
But it kind of like in that spur of the moment, it's just like your brain didn't consume him as an enemy at that time because the crap situation that you guys were in. He
Right.
wasn't attacking you, so he's not a bad person. That's kind of where at that point you deduced that trying to figure everything out as shit went to hell. So, and then again, the last thing that you remember was as the cliff was falling, he slid to the edge of it. Elise was already down. And as the cliff broke off, he went with it. So that was about the last thing you saw. And then so when you went out to try to, I think you were trying to cast Featherfall again.
Yeah.
And because of so much, I asked you who are you trying to focus on the most. And so you chose Elise. So you did not see him through the rubble as all of it was crumbling down.
All right, so I don't have any guilt.
But like, if we at least know he's alive or dead, then if we know he's alive, he could still come after you. If we know he's dead, then we just have to worry about his brother, right?
I mean, if he's dead, that's kind of unfortunate. In the sense of
Yeah.
like, the moment they figure out what happened, they will assume that we did something. I mean, indirectly, yes, but realistically, we didn't do anything.
Also, if he survived, then we know there's a chance the orc survived. So
I mean, I think the orc, the problem with the orc, the difference was between the orc and him is that the orc got, I fucked up that orc pretty good versus like he was not fucked up, I think. So I mean, that
he
makes a
did
difference.
get
I suppose.
strangled by the orc a little.
Eh. Well, anyway, you can try sending him a message, see what he's up to,
Yeah.
see if he's still alive.
Hi, Lero. This is Elise's friend, the little kobold who interrupted your conversation. Are you okay? Did the orc survive?
Ask him if we can help him.
Please answer.
Got 10 words left.
Oh, did I? I thought that
No,
was
no way. Like he
that
said
was
so much.
25. I'm pretty sure.
Was
I
it 25?
counted
I
the
thought it was
first
50.
10. Yeah. No, that was 25.
Unfortunately, you feel it
It
connect
goes through. Yeah.
as he
It connects.
responds.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
I
I
think we need to start telling people that they can respond once.
I I I know you might have to cast this again, but I can still see you.
I just start waving,
Oh, so he's alive.
looking around.
Roll a
Well,
perception check.
That's
I'll guide
fortunate.
myself too.
fortunate or unfortunate?
Natural
I
20 plus
mean,
guidance.
So
Gotta do 32.
during
Hold on,
as
hold on.
as you guys are traveling along, and again you're the one who's piloting, right? And you kind of like start waving in front,
36.
just waving at
36.
everything.
DM 36.
All right. You see
You see
wait,
my
on
I need to roll for my
on
thing
like
for the
a
Fuck!
you can
Could've
make
hit
it
40.
you can make it lower
Wait,
if
I
you
gotta
want to
make it
wait.
lower. Minus
Oh.
3.
33.
All right, so you don't see him because you were
Oh
one on.
my god.
So
The DC
As-
was 34.
as you're traveling, there is because again this area is just a little not heavy, but just a little bit of like rolling hills, and there's on a hilltop a little bit more ahead of you guys. You can just see a figure just almost pops out of nowhere and just waves.
I motioned to come.
I cast water fire, no, just kidding.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Guidance again.
I'm gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pat Clarence on the arm and cast invisibility on him.
21.
Okay. Are you going to stop if he approaches?
I guess we'll slow down a little. I'm driving.
Yeah, we'll stop.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll come to a
As-
stop as he comes.
as-
Well, he's ahead of us though, so I
Yeah.
guess I'll
But
I'll
he's
slow down
it's
to a
not
point
it's
where,
not like he's like, yes, he's ahead, but it's like also a little
off
bit,
to the side of it.
yeah. He's not
I'll
going to
like
be like,
motion for him to like meet us so that he can walk a shorter distance.
he surprisingly understands your distant sign
I'm like,
language.
eh.
And so you guys kind of slowly pull up as he is just kind of like standing by the tracks as you guys slow down. He seems nervous still. It's
You want to ride with us?
not as much, but it's still slightly nervous, and he's just
Hold on.
There's an eye.
Hold on. Am I still
If you're
in the
following
cart,
us
just
anyways, do you
invisible?
want to ride with us?
Yeah.
Can I smack Garbu across the back of the head?
Yeah.
you can.
That drops invisibility.
Boom. That's fine.
No, it's not an attack.
No,
Yeah.
there's some
Is it?
again. There's some things you guys. Not everything breaks.
Listen, he's
Okay,
following
good.
us anyways. Might as well, like, if he's
One
gonna be
more.
following us.
Damn it! One more.
I mean, it is kind of hot out. That would be nice.
Ask him if he wants to kill me.
I think we already had this conversation. He
I don't
said
know.
he
I
didn't-
was making out, dude.
He was just told to follow you. It's his brother who's the blue cloaked assassin.
Ask him why his brother wants to kill me.
He's like
He
right, like he
already
can
had
fucking
this
hear
whole
you.
thing, right?
He can hear you. You're invisible. You're just not deafened.
You know,
I'm really
can't
glad
see
you're okay.
I'm glad. Did everyone make it out?
Sadly,
no, not
No.
everyone made it out. We killed a
I'm-
bunch of people.
I'm Clarence's ghost. I'm dead.
I'm pretty sure he's seen you at this point.
It
Yeah, he probably saw you at this point because he's been following us for a while again.
I
Ghost.
I kind of hearing all of this, and he's I'm sorry. I'm not good with conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, we murdered a bunch of people.
Yeah.
I'm
But they were the people who, like, caused you to go off the cliff, so, like, they weren't good people.
well. I'm glad to
I
see
put
that you
3
all
people invisible.
made it out. I didn't know what happened. It kind of got scary, and so I left.
So did you, like, fall in the water, or...
No.
Didn't fall in the
Insight
water?
check.
Make an insight check.
Guidance.
I have like really high insight, but I always never rolled it. It's just funny.
I
Most
mean,
of my insight is
I-
rolled
I-
against myself or for laughs.
I like how
you have
like you
guidance.
guys don't always like, oh, everybody has to do it. Like it makes it feel better.
Yeah.
No, it's weird, especially with you, Aeth, like kind of hearing him for the first time. Like again, you somewhat recognized him from the incident that happened. You just know that there was somebody there, thrown against you guys, and then like shit went wild. But for Elise, who's at least spoken with him a couple of times, he has slowly been kind of warming up. Like he's not being as of afraid. He's still, again, like a child, but a child that is slowly being trustful to people who seem to be nice to him. And so he's just, but he doesn't seem to be lying.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if he's gonna be following us anyways, might as well offer him a ride. I don't think we really will be able to stop him from following us without like causing any sort of issues.
I mean, I don't really care. It's weird, but I don't care.
I've
It's
heard
so
I've
fucking
heard
weird.
I've heard something said before to keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Yeah, I read that. I heard about that book. You know what happens to the guy who got fucking killed?
Yeah. Or tortured.
I thought he built a really big palace and lived in it with all of his like nobility around him.
He got fucked. I think he got betrayed by one of his closest allies or something like that.
So is
I
that
thought he was
a
Louis the 14th,
yes or
King of
no?
France, the Sun King.
Okay.
I mean,
Yes, you can ride with us.
I look at where Invisible Clarence is supposed to be.
I mean, literally the vision of an absolute monarch because he held so much power by keeping his nobility.
I throw
viewed as
Garbo
his
up to that card.
That wasn't even Garby. That was Clay.
Yeah, I
Garby
throw
gets
Clay up the card.
possessed for a second and starts
I throw
talking.
Clay up the card.
Garbu's armor
off guard.
slowly shifts to like a it's like a very quick instant before you like realize what's happening and you throw him off. It's like a historian outfit that kind of replaces the armor.
And he grows like a ginger beard all of a sudden.
We rip off the beard.
Actually, it
No.
changes to a dice shirt that says "Check out my six pack" and has dice on it.
I mean-
look at Clarence. I mean, like, Clarence, what do you think? I mean, he's gonna follow us anyway. We're not gonna kill him. So
I
what's
mean,
your
it should be up to you.
ghost of Clarence? I should say.
I don't want him to hear, but I really don't want to make him kind of rude. Yeah, just drop the spell. I'll die, I guess.
Oh, I could make like a canvas or something for like the wagon, like a.
Do you
can make
guys
him
want him to
invisible,
sit up
too, and-
front or in the back?
Are you good at driving
back.
carts?
He's good with animals.
No.
He's good. He
Okay.
can talk to animals.
Nah, he can sit in the back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can sit up
Alright.
front. And you don't have to look at him.
Okay. He will listen to Elise because he kind of trusts her a little bit more, and he goes to sit next to Garbu.
I'm sitting next to Garb.
Well,
guess
what?
he's,
Got a friend.
it's up to
You're
you.
invisible.
Do you
Does
do
he
you
sit on invisible Clarence?
do
Yeah, that's
you?
what I'm wondering.
I mean,
I
it's
dropped it.
it's one of those where, well, if you dropped it before, then it's like he stares at you.
Come
And-
on, just hop on in. You can be in between us.
I mean, I could sit in the middle. I'm really
Nah.
small,
Nah, you can sit on the outside too. It's fine.
but I'm steering, so like being in the middle.
I mean,
might
like, if
be easier.
anyone is gonna kill Clarence, it's not gonna be this guy.
No,
He looks pretty strong.
you aren't gonna kill my brother, are you? This is my brother.
Yeah, we're brothers.
I'm another brother.
No.
I'll guide myself in
And
insight. check.
father.
God damn it, all these fucking inside checks.
Not good. 17.
He so far does not show any sort of ill intent.
Yeah, he's good.
He said
Check.
so far.
Okay, well, we're going to... Doesn't matter if I say it.
Canada?
Yeah, we're going to Beaumont.
No, we're
Baymont!
going to Baymont. We're going to
Oh.
Baymont.
Okay, fine. I'll stop.
We're going to Baymont.
Oh,
I hear they have a watch there. They call it the Bay Watch.
I throw Garbo off the cart again.
Yeah, I threw him off the card
Hey,
too.
can you turn me invisible so I can slap him?
Fine.
No.
I throw him off the cart and I cast the stone shape to put Garbo in the ground permanently.
I don't know what I do to
made the
deserve
deal.
this. Like, I create shit and give
Let's roll
stuff
psychic damage.
some
Let's
really
roll
good
psychic damage.
names, and then
Reverse
all I get
inspiration.
is fucking
be
shit
fair,
back.
They do have a bay, and probably at least a few people swim there, so they would
Alright.
need somebody to watch them.
Oh
I-
my god.
I okay, so
I had
he-
to, I'm sorry.
he sits
That hurt worse than getting my arm cut
however
off.
you guys want to arrange it. He sits up front with you guys.
I'll sit in the middle, so if something does happen, I'm in between them.
Okay. But so he sits with you guys, and you guys continue your traveling. we can say, you know, small talk here or there or whatnot, but you guys get to a good resting spot to start setting up camp. You know, you're just a good couple of miles from the cross paths where you guys camped out last time, and so you know you're not too far from Vermont. So you guys,
We're what, 2 days away? No.
yeah,
Day or two.
seems about right.
Okay.
You guys start
Let's
going
take
through the
first watch then.
process of setting up your camp. Anybody doing anything?
I'll
Is it
cast.
is it a clear sky?
Probably not.
God
I'll
damn.
cast
It's-
control weather and make
it's-
it cloudy. No, I'm kidding.
I would tell you because
Rotating.
it
A
doesn't-
few clouds
it
is
doesn't
better.
change that often. It's almost always a few clouds.
Okay, well that's good enough. That means I can still look at the stars.
So
There you
you guys start setting up your little campsite. If nobody has anything for that
I
particular
have
moment,
something.
Oh.
okay, yeah, what you got?
Did
What? Cole?
His brain
oh,
froze.
I thought Clay was talking.
Well,
No, I was
sorry.
waiting for you.
Oh, I was waiting for you. I'm sorry.
okay, well, Cole, go ahead and go first.
Did I get the name of that one guard?
I will.
I'm trying to remember if I got his name or
You didn't. I'll send it to you. I have it right here.
okay.
They will pretty much. They will also say they did not. The. I'll just type it out. Clay, what do you got?
I was gonna send a message. Well,
Okay.
2 messages. I'll just send a message to each of my parents. Like, hi Ma, hi Pa. Just letting you know I'm about 2 days away. From Vermont. Be there soon. A lot has happened. I have some stories to tell. Clarence and I are still good. Still wearing clean underwear. Love you guys.
They'll just respond with a typical response. You know, hope you're safe. We miss you. They will also tell you that if you get here in enough time, you might get to see the ceremony.
Do I know what they're talking about? DM?
Do
No.
you?
Nope.
I mean, you can make a history check.
Oh.
Can I help him?
Sure. Why not?
Once.
Nah. There's no help in that.
They
Yes.
said there's some sort of ceremony, but I'm not
Do I-
sure what they're talking about.
Do I remember
I-
any sort of ceremony, DM? Because I also lived there.
I will allow you to make a history check.
25.
About what I expected. I rolled a non-natural 1.
No, garbage is like says that. Huh?
Ceremony? Something?
I will
Is
say
that a
you
ceremony?
probably spend at least 10-ish like minutes with Garber trying to figure out what he's trying to talk about until you finally
like,
understand
They
it.
said something about a salad moni.
Alimony?
Alimony?
Sound it out. Sound it out. No. Sound it out. Sound it out for me.
Celebrity?
No. What's the first sound?
There.
Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Sarah. Serendipity.
Serenity?
No. That's a made up word. I've never heard of that.
All right. So, anyways,
Serenity.
Elise stares out
That's
into the
my word of
distance
the
like.
day.
even Luro, who's just like he's kind of like sitting on a rock, just not a little too distant from you guys, about like 10-ish like feet from the kind of campsite that's being made. As both Aeth is like the only one who's trying to like get some stuff put up.
At least you could have made that lower.
At least you kind of went off a little bit. Or unless you're still a little bit there.
5 lower.
Negative
20.
4.
Um.
If I go far enough negative, do I go back to the top like Gandhi?
No. Garboon, like Clarence, kind of like stopped what he has to do to spend like the next 10 minutes with Garboon to figure this out, and Laura was just like watching, just seeing
just
how you
realized
guys
something.
react.
Like you see Elise just gets fucking brain damage and just like I realized that I had this Foxfire charm, which is funny as fuck, and Elise's like, I'm gonna use this for once. So let's see do I need to put it in the fire? Yeah, I need to put it
Yes.
in the fire.
So you can get like a little ember like going, and then
And then I have like a little fox elemental that goes around and collects firewood the entire evening.
it looks like a very small but like a flame like fox as it legitly runs and it's bringing back pieces of wood, small, not like obviously like a log or anything, but it's bringing back enough, and it will constantly keep the fire going pretty much.
I forgot I had this. Like I like it's like, you know, when you have like a bunch of shit, but then when our shit got taken, I got remembered that I had shit. So you know, it's like that whole
So
reminder of stuff.
What's around the road? Just out of curiosity.
I mean, a couple of trees. It's not like heavily dense or anything like that. Just couple of trees here and there,
If we make
rocks
it
here and
close
there.
to a tree, I can turn the tree into like a little house area.
That's fine.
But anyways, the ceremony that you kind of pick up, that you happen to remember that you guys were told that a fake shield was being made in Baymont.
Ah.
And that might have some sort of connection. It's the only other really solid connection that you can make with that. And so there must be something happening with that fake shield. Because you guys do happen to remember, or at least you do, that a new one was being made, but it was being secret, if you will, from the public, so they are not aware of what the whole actual situation is. So
I relayed that, obviously.
Do you think the dragon could possibly show up there?
Who knows?
The bad dragon?
I hope not.
I mean, I guess you should be ready to either save a bunch of people or fight the dragon.
I don't like either of those options because we could always fail at both.
I mean, we could just always run, you know, self-preservation and all that.
I like that.
Do you have a way to keep the dragon down? So
No,
away?
yes, technically, but it's a bit of a spicy thing.
I'll cast the grease spell on it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna
Why
help.
would just make it oily?
Fucking greasy dragon. I mean, there's this thing that's called that's Earthbind, but I assume that the dragon has a really big strength.
What if we
Score, so-
teleported inside of the? No, I'm kidding.
We're not teleporting inside the dragon. Just because I can teleport there doesn't mean I want to teleport inside of it.
I don't currently know that you can teleport. I just think you disappear. I just want to reword that.
What can teleport?
I
mean, you could do that before as well.
He disappears. I can also
Well-
make people disappear. You want to see?
No.
No.
Well,
Like when
I
you
can-
say
disappeared.
All right. I have a pretty good idea that the path's pretty straight, right?
who's straight?
what?
The
The
trail.
path, the trail.
Oh,
To go where?
I think he's
No,
gonna.
I was
teleport
just gonna
400
use
feet
dimension
away.
door and just 400 feet away and then dimension door back.
I would say easy enough.
He teleports.
Elise
straight to the tree.
Elise does a thumbs up, knowing full well he can't see it.
At least he's
I
giving you.
thought
a
of-
thumbs
God damn it! Don't say it.
I
It's
thought
more
it'd be
funny if you didn't say it.
I thought it'd be more helpful given the other one could only move us about 50 feet.
Ah, pretty good. I can turn you into a cat
So,
or something.
I can also change my appearance to what I imagine you guys look like too.
What do you think I look
No,
like?
don't, please. I don't want.
I wanna
I want
know.
my eyes to be spared for today.
so, uh,
Well,
anybody
you didn't see
doing
the goblin from
anything
yesterday.
through your watches?
Hey, Garbu, do you have
Uh,
any spell slots left?
I have one.
Did you try to talk to my dad?
Yeah.
Do you want to? Do you want to? Do you want to do that sometime?
Yeah, I can do that now. I can do that on our watch. We'll take
Yeah, we
first
could do that
watch.
on our watch.
Yeah.
before we go to sleep, I'll just I'll summon. I'll do conjure summon animals, and I'll summon 8 cats and just have them all sleep around Luro. Just I don't know, make him more comfortable because he's trying to make a friend out of him.
You're talking about
He's not gonna get
how to
sleep now. Those
put
cats are just gonna.
how to emphasize that somebody is enjoying the crap out of what they just were given. Like you summon them and he actually speaks with them for a little bit, and then kind of like in a weird way he kind of curls up and like lays down, and all of them just kind of swarm all over him. If this guy wasn't a part of some sort of, from what you guys know, like some sort of assassination attempt on one of your friends, this is the cutest fucking thing you've ever seen.
I'm just imagining the
Speak for
conversation with
yourself.
one of the
I
cats.
can't see it.
He's just over here like, "Hi, cat. Where are you from?" And he's like, "I'm actually like a Fey spirit that was just ripped out of the Fey plane and then forced into the form of a cat." And like, I mean, it's cool. This is what I do, but like, no warning.
I mean, I get paid for this, but you know, you just don't know what you're coming into, and just.
It's like my job and
Do
stuff.
they
I was
get
a
paid
snake
in any
once.
way?
I was
Or are
a
they
flying
slaves?
snake one time, like years ago. I helped beat
Uh.
this god or something. It was weird.
I seen a man get holes put
The
into
HR
him,
and the
but you know, we don't talk about that.
This is
HR
really rough.
in the Feywild. It's just
Clint
gotta
Eastwood spirit.
So,
Wild HR has to have so many issues, Cole. You're right. So many complaints coming in. But it's just Toby from The Office.
yeah.
He's just a copy and paste of Toby.
But yeah, he seems to be extremely happy and is
Good.
sleeping very peacefully. So, you can do your message if you would like.
All right, Garbu,
Yeah.
we're gonna practice this first, okay?
Ah. So you
You're
want me
not
to
me.
start now?
Nope.
No?
We're not gonna start yet. You're not me, right?
Yeah.
So you have to start by saying who you are
Okay.
and what relationship you have with me.
I'm Garbu. I'm like Clarence's brother.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually, let's go with best friend
I'm Garbu. I'm like Clarence's best friend.
because
That's an extra
biologically, I
word.
feel like my father would know if he had any other kids.
Okay. I
Yeah,
mean, I
yeah.
could be a half brother.
Well, no, no. I don't. No, no. How my mom worked and being dead and all that. I don't think you could.
Well, it could have been from before your mom was dead.
Well, I mean, no, not considering how old you are and how long she's been
Well, he
dead.
doesn't know that I'm 9.
I know.
God, like Elise just looks around. God damn it, guys.
Look, you gotta coach him up, or
I
he'll say
have
some
an
weird
idea.
stuff,
What if
man.
you just write out what you want me to say like you did last time I sent a message to your father?
Let's do that. Okay, I'll write it out. Do you want me to just say it, or do you want me
Sure.
to have you roll to read or something?
I mean, if it's written, I know how to read, so.
There we go. Hi, Barry. My name is Garbu. I'm Clarence's best friend. He just wanted to say he loved you and hopes he finds you soon. Bye.
That was soon was 25.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Can I just repeat what he wrote down? because I genuinely do not remember.
Make a perform. Yeah, no, you can't. You repeat back. As you feel it connects to its target, you don't hear anything come back.
Nothing.
You hear Elise
he
whisper
dead?
behind that. Run, Barry, run.
I mean, it connected, but like no response.
Run,
I'm
boys,
gonna
run.
find you. You see this goblin in a trench coat just trudging along.
If I can, I don't know if I'm sure you guys might have, but the meme where it shows Barry Allen from the TV show like doing his running thing, looks back, just screams.
Run, Barry, run.
So, yeah, you don't get anything back from that.
You suck, Dad. That's it.
Okay,
Thanks for trying, bud.
you're welcome.
Anybody else?
Uh,
Who's doing second watch?
me.
Can do whatever.
I'm probably just gonna polish the short sword, I guess. Going through the process of polishing it.
Okay.
Did we need to take rations for yesterday?
If I'm
No,
casting all three,
no, because of the
gloves.
fact you guys were in a city or in
Okay.
a town. And plus you
Well, I
have
was looking-
you had really good standing with the town, so kind of like helped you out. So no, tonight, yes, you guys would have to though. But if nothing else, then we can.
It spends the whole time
Found it.
polishing his sword.
Yes.
I found it.
I just, I just find it funny. So, anyways, we will move on to the next day, which is the 38th. And we'll stop that. As everybody gathers up your equipment again, gets everything put back on the cart. Elise, I believe you usually take last watch. Kind of surprised that Luro wakes up before everybody. But he just kind of like wakes up, does like a little bit of a stretch here or there. Kind of like in a weird like animalistic like feline type like stretch, and then just kind of like just sits there, just looks around.
I guess you see like Elise's eyes light up in the dark when it's still dark.
He just he tends, since again he just sleeps throughout the whole thing. Before most everybody else gets up, he just wakes up and just kind of just sits there quietly and just waits for everybody else to get up, and everybody rises, get y'all's equipment together, put on the wagon, heading out. Anything during these next trip which would put you guys there?
We can try some more of your siblings if you want. Eh?
What the actual fuck?
You're
I
not-
literally rolled
You're
How
not-
is it
not
all
11
11?
to 9, 11
Have you rolled
11,
anything
11.
other than 11?
and 9.
And I will say this: once you guys kind of like start to pass the crossroads going downward towards Baymont, you already see a guard's presence. Horses traveling up and down. Not like they're speeding, but these are patrols that are definitely happening, and more than what you've seen in any other city, even close. You guys are not even close to Baymont, and they're like days out patrolling. Garbu and Clarence, you know this is a usual thing. This is how a Baymont as just a military, fort, if you will. While it is a city, no less, the Imperial Legion is standard military. They do everything by the books. Uh, they take everything that they do seriously.
5-0's out in force today, huh, Garbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
I mean, with the ceremony happening, they probably want to have a big presence.
this
Oh
is
no,
This-
normal. Yeah.
this is normal.
Oh, is it normal?
Yeah.
We were here before at night, so we didn't see all this, but
No, yeah.
it was like this when we left to go to the Golden Summit, though.
Mm.
This is just a normal thing.
Okay. Well, if there's no, I mean, it's pretty nice that the guards are out. It means that you don't really have to worry about highwaymen and
Yeah,
stuff. I
there's not a
suppose.
lot of crime. Is there?
I
a lot
mean,
of
yeah,
crime?
if there's a
There-
bunch of fucking guards.
Amongst the roadway, definitely not. You will occasionally get pulled over, if you will, but it's just more of like just doing a quick
License and
glance.
registration.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They
Found him
Got
in
my
his license.
reins.
they at least always check to make sure people are fine. They know it's think of it, they know it's annoying, but it's like for your safety we
They
just
got quotas to fill, you know.
yeah. They first off there's a speed limit, animals crossing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's never like checking equipment or really going into some search. It's just quick glance. Is everybody doing fine? All right, bye. This way it helps them if they came across a group who's like, yes, we saw something like this happen a little ways back, or we heard something about a little bit up ahead. They constantly are always aware of it. So yeah.
I guess at some point when we like see a guard or something, I'll mention the stuff about Iron Ridge and the former Lord Mayor and everything, because we already told Gakal, who's one of the judge bringers, but like I don't know how far it has spread yet.
You tell them, and they pretty much they tell you they'll look into it. It doesn't seem like it's really have spread the news wise. We for an ideal sake, there is still kind of like a letter, if you will. It may have already arrived, but the information hasn't probably gone out yet. They're probably trying to get it figured
Hey,
out.
while we're here, you should try to like talk to the guards and see if that one caravan came through with the vampire thingy.
The troop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're normally
okay.
very good at talking to guards. Because they
Sure.
were heading south, so they had to come here, right?
I thought they were heading. Yeah, they were heading south, weren't they?
Yeah.
I thought they were heading north. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll see if I can wave over one of the guards.
Easy enough.
You just do it during one of the inspections. Hello.
Yeah.
They're over here patting Garbu down, and you're just over there chatting.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, have you guys seen a troop with a spider on the side of the wagons?
Wagons.
Zero.
Well, wagons.
I mean, there were quite a lot.
Oh
I
shit.
wasn't on shift that day.
Do you explain everything about it?
Yeah, about as much as we would know. Not the whole vampire thing though.
Okay.
Maybe mention the vampire. That
They
I mean,
there
there's a
was
suspicion that I confirmed.
they'll say that it from what they remember it wasn't that big from the way you guys put it. but they do remember seeing that.
Oh, yeah, they
Wasn't as
seemed like there were some attacks that happened in Ironmere when they were there. Thought to let you know, it was a little suspicious. They decided to head further south of Baymont, or more towards the Thunderous Mountain or the River Valley,
Well,
just to get message over to them.
from little bits that we can remember, they seem to be fine. Everything checked out with the ones that came through here. So maybe it's just the
They could've split
unfortunate
off.
luck.
ask about the vampires.
I don't think they would have.
Just mention it. Just be like, were there any vampire attacks?
Uh, if by any well, there seemed to be strange attacks that were happening in Ironmere, and it seemed it might have been connected with them. That's why we were only one.
Well, can't say. I mean, unfortunate circumstances tends to happen a lot when people come and go through places, but the ones that came through here were fine.
Okay.
I have a question out of character. Does Eight make himself look like his old self now with the mask
Yes.
of many faces?
So he has really
Yeah,
short hair and the kind of like a military buzz cut.
Yeah, I was
Like
just
the last
thinking about it.
time
I was
we
like, wait
saw
a minute.
himself in a
I was
mirror.
like, wait a minute. Does he make himself look like he used to then?
Okay.
Minus the arm, though. Like,
So, but everything checks out with you guys as well. They take your information, uh, they'll pass it along and check in on the information that you guys have spoken about. Uh, anything else? Anybody during the travel?
Can I make
Did-
a? Oh, sorry.
No, it's nothing. That's be good sleep.
I was just gonna ask to make a small blacksmith puzzle at the end of my night with Garby's help, if he could.
A blacksmith puzzle?
Yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like how they have like keys that can only go through like one way, blah blah blah.
I believe so.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
Oh, those
Um,
things. Yeah.
Yeah, like an easier, simpler one. Garbo, can you help me make this thing?
No. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I can do it. I
Like a
also
strong
cast
person.
create food and water, so we don't have to use any rations.
Cool. Do I need to roll anything for that DM, or is it just good?
I would say because it's the easy one, why not?
Then I want to take
mean,
it and I want to approach.
If you really want help with it, I could spend about 10 minutes if you give me like a really good understanding of the design you need.
I feel like let's just keep it simple and we'll just
Okay.
do what we're doing right now. So we don't have to even roll. We can just get. I just want to
Get
walk up
going.
to the Furbolg and give it to him and say, "Hey, so I know you know who I am, but like I've never like officially met you, so this is me like introducing myself. My name is Clarence. Obviously, you know that you're stalking me, but I do have a peace offering, as it were, and then I'm gonna hand him the blacksmith puzzle.
Okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, you hand that to him and he takes it and he for the first part when you kind of approach him, he just kind of like stares like, are you going to do something type stare. And then you start talking and a gesture of good faith, and he's kind of just stares at the ground a little bit and he's just, I'm I, I'm Luro.
Hi, Luro. I wasn't trying to like scare you or anything. Just I know things are a little awkward between us because of like the situation. But like, you don't seem like a bad dude, and like, you honestly seem kind of bored. And I figured you could play with that for a little while.
Um Thank you. And you see, like, he kind of like tries to reach out a little bit, but then kind of like pulls back, and he's like trying to trust. But
Okay.
he takes it and he kind of looks at it and uh, I should get you something too. And
No, that's okay.
he looks at his bag that he can barely see. That's like around him, and he kind of does like a little spin motion trying to reach it before he's able to like grab it, and kind of pulls it from one side. He pulls it behind him to the other side, and kind of like tries. And he's like, I think I might have something here, and he gives you a uh kind of like a pressed uh flower, if you will.
Hmm.
Make a no, I'll say you should. You know, this flower is something that you would see a little bit more closer to Prover than any other place.
Are you? I know this flower. Are you from around Prover?
What's Prover?
It's a town. It's got a lot of lights and a lot of loud noises. Um,
I
it's
don't.
it's on an island with a bridge going to it. I don't know if you've ever been there. I've just seen the flowers around there.
I don't like loud noises.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You did make one really big loud noise for us though. That helped.
Yeah, you guys seem to be in some real trouble, and I and he kind of like tries to look for Elise, whether or not he could find you.
I mean, just sitting there close, but no, I'm not that far away. I mean, I can't go anywhere, so.
Hmm.
I mean, I
um
could, but I'm not.
he would just kind of like look at her, and he's just um she seemed to be nice, and I at least wanted to try to help.
Well, I appreciate your gift, and I wanted to say thank you for your help. And you're welcome to stay with us as long as you want to.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll leave you alone now, and you can play with your puzzle.
And you kind of just walk off, and you can like it's like the second you kind of like take a step to turn around, uh you feel the knife in your I'm just kidding. uh um you can hear the sound of metal kind of like clinging as he has already begun, like it's kind of like he just lost this sound around him and is just already focused on it.
That was very nice.
Thank you.
Okay. uh he is spending a good amount of time on it. Seems as he hasn't figured it out yet. Anybody else? And I'm gonna kind of count this as like through the night as well.
I want to
As,
try.
as he goes to sleep, you go to you first.
Sorry, I want to try to cast Fabricate on the Cloak of Itchiness just to see if I can change its shape.
Okay, what are you gonna try to change it to?
Like a stuffed animal or something. I don't know. Like a stuffed cat.
Why not?
Wait, are
Does
you
it
going?
work? So it works, or
Sure.
Cat of Itchiness? I'm changing the object to
I would say stuffed cat of itchiness.
stuffed cat of itchiness.
This way we don't get randomly confused that you just have a cat that's just extremely itchy.
So when held instead of when worn.
Sure. Change what sounds like it
No,
should be
whenever you touch it,
changed.
you're like, ah, itchy, ah, itchy, ah, itchy, fuck. This is an upgrade? No, it's a downgrade. As we go to sleep today, it's gonna be puppies that he's falling asleep with, not cats.
I hold it up. I'm like, look, it's something different now. I can change it I can make
I
it
ne-
like
I-
a rug.
I'm never like I'm not gonna go within fucking 5 feet of that thing. That thing is evil. Like look at his eyes. It just stares out malice.
It's just soulless black eyes. He
Um,
used
Yeah.
he used like 2 little pieces of metal to make the eyes or something.
he's like really playing around with the puppies, and then kind of like you see like the sound kind of stopped for a second, and you like looked up, happen to look over, and he's staring at Garber, who has like this cat thing. He's just staring at it.
No, that thing is evil. That thing you do not want to
It's
touch it.
itchy. Yeah, it's itchy. And if you
It's
want
not
it, you
good.
can have it, but it's really itchy.
It's not good.
Can I see it?
I mean, at least
Why
he's
would
not-
you
Pulled
do it?
out the
You knew
very
he was gonna
book.
want it. Why would you even make
I
it?
didn't know what to make
Yeah.
it. I was
You-
thinking of
you
making
hand
a
it to
canvas,
him.
but I don't have wood to like make the.
You hand it to him, and he
Like, at
holds
least
it,
point
and
us
he
out at
just
all the fucking trees.
he stares at it for a moment,
They're over there though.
and he just starts hugging it, and is just playing with it.
Okay.
Okay.
It strangely enough, it doesn't seem like it bothers him.
You want to keep that?
I mean, you sure if he wants to keep the itchy thing? I mean, I don't
I've
care.
been trying to get rid of this since I got it.
I mean, well, there you go.
Is you giving me a gift?
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't need anything in return. You saved us.
and he kind of just like looks down, and he's just, but you gave
Then all the
me.
puppies swarm again.
Hold on. He completely forgot and is playing with the puppies.
There you go.
He rolled a 3.
Yeah, there you go.
He's gone. He has
I'm gonna
like
delete that
he
from my inventory.
he pretty much like tucks the cat away and is like playing with the puppies. And then like at night you see like as the puppies are like sleeping with him, he has like just like a little teddy bear, like he's just cuddled up with the stuffed cat.
It's basically just wool. I think we established. It's just like a very itchy, scratchy wool.
Can I address the group after he goes to sleep?
You
Okay.
can.
Did we just adopt a kid?
I don't know.
I hope
Did,
not.
did, did we just adopt a kid?
Pretty
I
sure
mean, I'm
he's
just
older
trying-
than me.
It's like I'm just trying to make sure that like if he gets it put in the position between I have to like tell like how do you call it, like give him the information to kill you, and that he would
Yeah.
choose not to give it because we're nice to him, whereas like his family bunny ears treats him like fucking garbage, and then we can be like, hey look, we treat you like this, like you know it's much better. Like do we adopt him technically? But I mean, he seems to be able to keep himself alive, so it's better than nothing, right?
Yeah, I just feel like if he does die now, I'm gonna feel bad, and I didn't feel bad
I mean, like-
before.
I mean, I can bring him back if needed.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, it's not like money is really an issue for us. I mean, I can do 3 times already, and I could buy a lot more diamonds if needed.
Yeah, I don't know. I just get nervous that he's gonna be put in danger traveling with us.
I mean, I think like he just turns invisible and hides somewhere. I mean, he's been doing fine. I mean, he survived that whole bullshit in the cave there. So I mean, if he can survive that, then I'm
You-
quite sure.
To be fair, we're probably the danger of traveling with us.
That's true.
You're not wrong.
Except Ace. Ace pretty chill. Well, he turns people into zombies. That might not be.
And then
Right?
he randomly drowns.
Yeah. The one time that it was blood,
She
That's
was
so
not
nasty,
happy
man.
about
I guess
that.
the craziness runs in the family. I guess.
What the fuck?
Is that too soon?
What?
Yeah, like that's definitely too soon.
That's
Uh,
too,
do you-
too soon.
Do you want me to try any of your other siblings?
I think we're pretty cool right now.
If you want to.
Unless you, I feel like I feel like the hornet's nest is poked enough, and
I don't think I can do that. Like, I feel like even if you disguise as the toddler, I don't think that's going to be accurate enough.
I'm not going to. I think
Okay, I was
he
going to
would be
say,
with my
you can
mother
only
anyway.
get like 1 foot shorter. Right?
Well, I think he's 7 now, but I don't know
Oh.
if he might look a lot different.
I mean I don't know really how to. I mean I guess at some point we could ask my parents if they know about some magical prison somewhere, but other than that, Or like we need to find one of. I mean, I guess we can keep an eye out for. Although they haven't been any reports of the people that attacked the cities. I mean, I know how
Yeah.
they look.
Could we message Nilo? Maybe he would know.
Yeah, I could do that.
I mean, we could
But
also
Niall.
ask the
also,
city.
Oh,
We're like interrupting him as he's trying to say send a message. He's like, oh,
Niall.
Naya, oh, oh.
Niall. Oh, Niall.
resending.
I turned to Clarence. What was I asking about?
Like at least just describes the guards. Like
Yeah, yeah.
not the guards, but the invaders of the city. How they looked.
I can
Do you know anything about, and I'll describe the invaders of the city? Is that like 10 words? So I would have
I'll
2 words left.
I could use Mask of Many Faces to make me look like one of the invaders.
Yeah, I mean you need to describe it in words, not like an image.
Yeah. I guess I'll
I've
do
seen
like
them as well.
how. Okay, before I cast, or I guess we're during it. So I'm just
Well,
looking at you like,
if
how do
you're
you
if you're
describe
trying
it?
to say that, you would probably reference that it happened a few years ago. That would probably be the best help. Do you know anything about the
I'll.
invaders that
It was Eastbourne and Ravenvale.
the two
they
that you
attacked?
know of?
Yeah.
It wasn't
So
like you
I'll
guys went to
mention
every town and
they
asked.
attacked Eastbourne X number of years ago, and Ravenvale X number of years ago.
It would be the
I mean,
same
it's the same
years.
time.
Oh, do you know anything about that? Thanks.
Gotta
I can
remember. I gotta remember how he sounded like.
Uh, uh, Fallout 4.
I know, but
Gunslinger.
I gotta remember how he sounds like.
Sort of like a gunslinger, sort of like McCree, like I don't know, or
Yeah.
like Cassidy now
Don't
these
have-
days.
I could probably try the Cassidy part just because I've played Overwatch. Anyways. I heard about the attacks that happened. I haven't done a lot of research in it, but I can look into it. Hope you guys are doing well.
Okay. I'll do it again because I have one more.
Oh lord.
I mean, he didn't make it sound like you had to respond back, but
Yeah, we're doing well. Have you heard anything about someone named Lynn who died on the east side of
West.
the
West side.
I said west.
you said
West
Weast.
side of the continent would be
West
here.
side.
That name
How
does.
are you doing?
Oh, okay.
There was a pause, so he probably did start, and then he hears, "How are you doing?" And he's just like, "This guy's an idiot."
I mean, yeah, that's confirmed.
Doing pretty well. Looking up some small stuff over here at Eastbourne, but doing fine. That name does not sound familiar. Yeah, and that kind of is just where it goes.
He's currently in Eastbourne, I guess.
He
Always looking
he's
things over.
he's in Eastbourne doing some small detail, if you will, some small work.
I mean, like the name probably is like completely like you could have said any name and he probably been like, yeah, I don't know, fucking know. Not to mention it seemed like this thing, whatever it was like, is quite old.
Well, she was like I don't know. Yeah. But like, isn't he old too? Didn't we establish?
No,
that old.
No.
he wasn't that old from what he told us.
You don't know a lot about his history.
He doesn't have to be old. He was created, right?
I
Correct
mean,
me
we
if I'm
don't know
wrong.
that.
Oh.
We don't know that per
Um,
se. You can assume, but nothing is confirmed.
Yeah, you guys pretty much don't know nothing about him. Just that he's an investigator and something you've never seen before.
Do you, Clarence and Garber, do you want me to give you an idea what the they actually looked like, do that.
I mean, there were probably a lot of them, right?
Well, I can give you. I think I know what some of them look like, right? Like pretty good, or I think we rolled that earlier.
It's. I'll tell you this: you wouldn't be able to make out a specific detail of a race. You could say there was like a mixture of different races, right? Some goblin, some orc, some human, but you won't be able to put out a specific detail. These were just random people that were in uh decently armored with just fire everywhere. And
Okay.
for you trying to remember stuff like that, I will honestly say as you're trying to remember stuff, you just like you're trying to recall to like try to get those mental images, and you just hear this voice and it's, are you trying to see these, as it shifts to when you were pretty much getting tortured. And it's just because these are really hard to look at, are they not? And it's almost like for a brief moment you're like there, you part of your eye like just really starts to hurt and you kind of like stop thinking about that whole scenario.
Okay. Okay. Uh, sorry. What were we talking about? Um,
At least just looking at
right.
him. Like you say, you can't see him, but she's just like slowly shaking her head. I mean, I can tell you exactly how they look like. I mean, the ones that attacked my city at least, but I don't know if it's that helpful to describe in detail.
Well, it'd be good for them to know what the
I mean,
armor
you might
looks
want to.
like.
I mean, you might want to
Yeah.
cover your ears then.
You could probably show some of the armor, I guess.
I mean, I can't show it to you, but I can tell you exactly how it looked.
I'm an aide.
I
to
can use
remember.
Mask of Many Faces to help them get an idea what it looks like.
I mean, it seems like it was bothering you too much.
No, something was talking into my head.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't need to. It's quite like I mean, like you can't. I know you can't see, but it's quite easy to read your face to see that there was something more going on. But you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's like I just look at Garb and just like, well, this is how the armor. I just described the armor in detail because I saw them up close as I killed them. So you know,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it really helps. It's just armor in a way, but I mean, if you see, like, I haven't seen it since.
They were able to shoot fire out from the armor.
Hmm.
That doesn't sound like normal people.
I mean,
There
we
was a
have
mix
like
of
a.
goblins, orcs.
At least
Regular humans.
you can even back that up. It does look like there were some of the ones that you've killed that stopped the invasion, if you will.
Mhm.
None of them showed any of this type of sign, but there were some that looked like they were in heavy armor, and it looked like just fire was coming from them, if you will, or coming. Yeah, it's coming from them.
Well, they underestimated our town, but yeah, I mean, who expects some archmages and shit to live there, you know?
If only we were that lucky.
Mm. Yeah, like as 8 is having a bad time, you can feel like one of the puppies like lick his leg as it has walked over. Grabs the dog.
That was good timing.
Man, this puppy.
Method acting. Method acting.
Great immersion, guys.
Immersion 10 out of 10.
Oh, my buddy. You were licking my leg too, actually. You were licking the blanket. Slash his paw.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we can find some. Maybe we can look into it in Vermont and see if they can, if they have some records on it as well, since it happened fairly close to here.
Fairly close.
I mean, it's not too far away.
No. Maybe see if we can figure out what would cause something to block out a garbage message.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's a bunch of spells that can do that.
Yeah,
I remember that
people
that
do this in
my
the
parents
past,
wanted
and
me to study wizard shit, so I've read a lot of like wizard books and wizard spells, and I've seen some of them. I can't remember exactly what, but I know there's spells that can do that.
Excited to see your family. Caribou?
yeah, I am. Can't wait to see. I can't wait to tell them all about everything, and introduce you guys, and to give them their gifts. And there's so much.
Mm.
Well, how about we go to sleep then, so we get there early?
Just so I don't feel like the only one that hasn't given the kid a gift.
I mean, I haven't given him
I'm gonna
anything. I
stand
just,
up.
Yeah, the
You-
puppies and cats disappear in 1 hour.
yeah.
They just cease to exist. So he probably wakes up when they disappear, and then like slightly disappointed before going back to sleep.
He's honestly not. With speaking to them, he understands exactly what they are.
Listen, kid. This is just a job. In 1 hour's time, I'm out of here.
Hey,
I'm
it's
clocking out.
hey, it's you again. I saw you the other day. That was
I
some
was
fun.
I was a cat the other
Oh.
day, and now I'm a dog.
I
I'll
guess
build an
I
eagle at some point.
I guess I just have the same route as you.
Crazy.
Anyways,
I was a
in
flying snake once, then I was like an owl and an eagle, and like now I'm a cat and then a dog. I got a
What
bunch
next?
of jobs.
but is anybody doing anything else?
I'm walking up to the kid.
He's asleep because you guys
Jesus,
did
dude,
most of
don't
this
wake
at
him up,
night.
you idiot.
I'm not
Wakes
gonna
him
wake
up.
him up. I'm gonna take the short sword with its sheath.
And
Finishes
the job.
Finish the job.
He
No,
is
I'm gonna
unconscious. You get
I'm gonna
critical.
What is
lay
it?
I'm gonna lay it next to I'm gonna lay it next to his bag, wherever his bag
Hold on.
is.
It would
Hold on.
count as a critical
Okay.
hit if
See
you want
this?
to hex him.
I mean, I see it.
Are you giving that child a weapon? An untrained
First-
child.
first
a
off,
weapon?
he doesn't have a bag. He does have like a small pouch, if you will, kind of like a
Oh,
shoulder, like a shoulder
a fanny
bag ish. But he doesn't have like a backpack or anything. Like
oh,
you're talking about, he has no problem, and it doesn't seem it bothers him at all sleeping just on the ground wherever. As you kind of like start to approach, make a stealth check.
I'm not trying to be stealthy, to be honest.
Okay.
If he wakes up from it,
Okay. As you are approaching him, and you're like, pulling out the sword, and you did say it was still sheathed. But as you were pulling it out, and you hear Clarence as he's like arguing about like, why are you giving this kid a weapon? Elise, and I'll even say Garbu because you guys both have really high passive. You see that as he kind of like, it might just be the commotion that's happening, but he happens to look up, and you're not sure how he's seeing this, but he just disappears. And there was like a puppy that was kind of like laid on top of him, and it just like falls to the ground. He's gone.
You're like you don't see the you like just hear a sigh from behind you, like, Why a weapon? That's not a gift. God damn it.
You have to be trained to use it. You would have to spend time to train.
Like,
him. You have to
not to
know which
mention that he
bullet-
sees it as an act of aggression. It's a weapon.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it's the. So
Also, mine wasn't really a gift. He asked for it, so like, I just gave him something he asked for.
Well, he needs something to defend himself, I thought.
No, he doesn't need to defend. Like we
He
went over this. Like,
survived the cave with the giant thingy. He seems pretty good at this.
Alright, fine.
Like, it wasn't a bad idea, I guess, but it wasn't a good one.
it was a how do you call it? The intent was okay, but the execution
Yeah.
was flawed.
That.
Garbu, can you make him a bedroll tonight with your thing?
Do we have... Actually, do you have enough metal to make up the weight of a bedroll?
Yeah, we have.
Then you take all the
I-
fucking armor and shit.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
we
but
have.
I'll use the scrap metal for that. The armor's... We could probably already sell that to make a profit, but...
You have 30 pounds of scrap
How much
metal.
does a bedroll weigh? 10 pounds? How much would a Furbolg's bedroll weigh?
For a bedroll weighs 7, according to the thing.
Right, 8.
I mean, he's
I'll go for
not
the full 10.
he's not tall like what you would imagine. Like he's
To me,
like
determined that he was like only like Lisa's size almost.
he was. I was going to say he was like slightly smaller than just like by like maybe a few inch here or there.
I'll
5
go for
pounds?
How's at least?
I'll go for the 10 pounds.
6 feet.
even. And what I'm gonna do is the
Oh.
bedroll also has like shoulder straps, so he could put it on to carry it, so that he doesn't have to have a backpack to put it in.
Okay.
And so I'll use my 1 hour casting during my watch, I guess, and make a bedroll out of metal that at the end of the duration turns into as long as it contains a piece of metal, so at the end of the 1 hour casting it turns into a fabric bedroll with a tiny little belt buckle on each of the straps,
Easy enough.
and it still contains metal.
Is he still invisible?
After
I mean,
an
the-
hour,
the-
I
the-
doubt it.
It
The dogs are like running around looking for him.
nobody can find him.
I mean, the dogs are still running around.
Yeah, like they're looking. They don't sense him at all. He is not in the area, and
Oh my god.
it's in a way. It wasn't like he turned invisible and then like ran away.
No, it's probably like a dimension door misty step kind of deal.
He just vanished.
Yeah. Seems to have a natural capability to
bedroll.
teleport. Well, we'll see if he appears again tomorrow.
Here, Ace, you can give him this next time we see you.
It's fine. You can get it.
How about
Oh,
we
you
just
already
leave it on
you
the
already
ground?
changed it to 20 pounds.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay.
How about we just leave it on the ground and Garby, you send him a message and tell him it's there when he wants it.
I can't do that till tomorrow.
Okay, how about I just yell real loud? And then I yell.
Uh,
Borrow this thing's for you.
Like
if you
right
want it.
right before you yell, there was like a couple of guards that kind of like ride by and was like, during your guys' watches, even as well, they kind of like stop, check to make sure everything is okay. Nobody's randomly dead or anything like that. So
Every time they look at it, they say he's at least staring at them.
it's definitely like one of those like depending on how far you guys kind of and typically you might go about 10 to maybe 20 feet from the trail unless otherwise and they legitly like will stop on the trail and kind of stop and like they don't want to like check if you have tents and stuff. They're not going to go through that. It's just making sure they don't have just randomly dead people.
Good.
And whoever's watching, like, you guys could like wave
Do
at them and
random
stuff.
dead people happen all the time?
No,
You're
that's
surprised.
that's why we do this, so
Okay.
it doesn't happen.
Yeah, but I didn't know if that was like a genuine concern, like just people just die randomly on the road. Like, did they at least have like knife wounds?
It's more of
Right.
making sure that if make a persuasion check.
This is my best skill. 4.
Guess.
They just
Wow,
Oh, wait,
say
impressive.
I had a negative thing.
Two.
even you fail. It's they just explain that it's just always to make sure people are safe.
Okay. No, I'm a local, so like if there is danger, I'd like to know about it.
They say that there
That's
is
what they all say.
there is no danger. It's they once again
I am the
normal.
danger.
This is what they do.
We're the ones who cause the random dead bodies on the side of the road.
So
Normally, it's only when we
as
find groups who are all asleep, no watch.
as the next day comes on, which is the 39th, you guys wake back up.
Try to go to another 11, I'm gonna cry.
And
19.
No odds.
Odds.
You said
That's
Keeping
the
the odds
39th.
going. What is that?
That's
9 days in a row?
It's insane. I mean, it's like out of the last fucking 10 days, it's probably like 9 times uneven and 1 time like even. How is it even possible?
I think it was even when it was even, like it
Yeah, on the
sped
day
through that.
on the day we got we broke free, it was plus because I used it to give Clarence a bunch of pluses to getting free.
So you guys know that you would make it to Baymont when it gets relatively in the evening. But when you guys wake up and start getting your stuff together,
Is the bedroll still there that we left on the ground?
still there. There has
Yeah,
been
hey,
no
you
signs
can-
or activities of Luro at all.
You can carry it around and offer it to him as a peace gift.
Sure. You want to message him then?
Yeah, I can do that.
Sending.
Bye.
Luro, sorry about the misunderstanding between you and Eighth last night. He was trying to gift that to you. You can come back.
About the bedroll.
We made a bedroll for you.
Make a persuasion check.
Why do I have to keep
It
doing this?
would have been. Yeah, that's about right.
Ah,
You were gonna say disadvantage.
gonna
You were gonna
make
say
it
disadvantage.
It would
You're gonna
have
make it
been.
negative?
It would have been disadvantage if you didn't give him the cat.
We made, yeah, add the negative on.
8.
Oh, 8. Do I at least get a response for an 8?
No, you don't
That
get
look.
nothing.
But I know it connected, so he's alive.
You do get it where it connects. Hold on. Um. It connects, but he just does not respond.
Sorry about chasing your best friend away.
Can I look
Oh,
around
alright.
for him?
Sure, make a
Guide
perception
myself.
check.
Nope.
That's the
seems
third
right.
straight 3 you've rolled.
That seems right. You know.
I'm not flashing for you again.
Yeah. No, that just seems right. 13.
I
You've
don't
rolled
see
3
him.
threes.
It's 3 is my lucky number now. Or unlucky number.
Well, let's go make it. Let's go make it to your parents. Let's just. He'll
Yeah.
follow us anyway.
So,
If you want to meet my parents, you should rejoin us. But
So, you guys continue your travels. I'll put you there. Continue your travels to the city of Baymont. Let me get this. So for you guys, as you're approaching this, you can see this. For those who are not used to the area, this massive city that was built on top of quite a scenery of hills, which really just kind of gives it this nice, pleasing look to it. With the Rocky Mountains to one side, rolling hills to the other, all the way down to the Palmer Sea. It just looks really almost like a beautiful area. But when you guys start getting close and approaching, it almost feels like it gets more heavy is not the right word, but as you see, like really fortified walls, more than any other place you've seen. As most of you would know, regardless, that within the walls sits an army that is known for their fierce military tactics. Baymont wants to bring the military might for the new government body that Crisport is trying to make. You may not necessarily find a lot of interesting shops here, but when it comes to weaponry or armor, it shouldn't be that too hard to find, as this is where it mostly is. And just for more of our records, you guys would typically see like dragonborns, dwarves, elves, humans, and a very small amount of Leonins. So
They're like newer, I've heard. They've been here since I was born, but they're relatively newer.
you guys pretty much get to you can see what looks like there is a construction going on of a new wall being built. And then but there's no station or guards, anything at that part of the entrance. It's legitly just like the giant archway and some parts of walls being already built and in the middle of construction. But once you guys pass through this, it's about like another 20 to 30 feet before you guys get to the checkpoint that's happening to allow people to get in. For this point, I know you guys don't really have anything that would deem.
I got drugs. I got
yeah.
so many drugs.
So, but you guys go through the checkpoint just to even get into the city. But once you guys go through that, you're in. And you're in a very just loud just city atmosphere.
Any metal that you have on you, sir?
What'd you say?
Please deposit any metal that you have on you. You guys just like.
So
I'm a
Also,
local.
should we go to your parents then?
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to see in town first?
No, we
I-
can go there first. Let's just make
I
the
will
first stop.
I will say this. As you guys are entering, you know that there's people trying to somewhat in a hurry or rush to get to a little bit further into the city. Not of panic, but it looks like people wanting to see something, like a little bit of excitement.
Oh, it must be the ceremony.
Ceremony.
Yeah, that.
Do you
We
think
should probably
Mom
find
and
a
Pa
place
are
where
out
we.
here?
They're probably already wherever it is, I would assume.
Yeah. Do you want to message them and try to
They're
meet up?
probably in the center. Yeah. I'll cast a message.
Should we find a place to
Uh,
house the
hi,
cart then?
Pa. We're in Baymont. Where are you guys at to watch the ceremony? We'll try to come to you.
Sorry, my throat is itchy.
He's a little sick right now. As I
Um, he responds back, Ma wasn't necessarily feeling too well, so she's still back at home. She's fine. Just, uh, you know, big crowds ain't her style. Uh, but I'm. Okay. Um, I'm close to the general store that we go to get our supplies, and you would know it as the Melissa's Provisions.
They're near Melissa's Provisions. We should head there.
Should we find a place to park the cart though?
Uh, we could probably park it at the junkyard.
And we need to
Okay.
find a place now if the ceremony's happening now.
Does it look like it's happening now? I don't know.
So where you guys are entering in, you're entering from the east side, which is the wide pass is what it's called. Nope, sorry, not east side, west side. I'm stupid. Which is known as the Light Ridge. And I'm gonna change that general store name to Gargax Merchant Exchange. I can't get my east and west either, so but it is just a little bit way further in, kind of closer to the center fort, if you will. So it's up to you guys. You can't see from exactly where you're at about how the ceremony is going, but
Probably drop the cart off first.
I mean, I can do that, and you guys can go, and I'll find you guys. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, you don't know where the junkyard is.
I mean, I
We're
just follow
heading
where the
to
people are, and then I look
Gargax
for you.
Merchant Exchange first.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna go there. Like I'll be able, like I can, you know, just look, and you guys can go ahead.
Okay. You
Sure.
can also kind of like message around to see if you know where we
Yeah,
are.
yeah. Don't worry about it.
okay.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
you
Take off
three
running.
so you three take off, at least as you go around. It's not like everybody abandoned this part of the city, but you do are able to find a stop for it. And so let me ask, oh, you guys want to keep it there, or you want to try to come back and get it and take it to the junkyard? I will say this. It's up to you guys. It just determines on how much you're going to spend to keep it
I'll just
there.
pay for. I'll just pay for today and see if we will pick it up later or not.
Okay. Just
Just
do
tell me the money.
just do one silver piece.
Oh, okay, that's three.
Yeah.
I got worried it was gonna be expensive.
No.
I mean, even if it was expensive, I have plenty of money. Yeah, and then after I just deposit the horses, I'll just go into the direction where all the people are, and I'll just try and find them.
Okay. So for the other three, as you guys kind of rush through trying to get there, I will say this: you don't you're the crowd is a little bit too big to kind of exactly make it to the general store, but you're able to start to see parts of the ceremony. It looks like it's in the process of ending, but you can see now where
Hey, can I get on your shoulders?
You're wearing heavy armor.
I only weigh like 150 pounds with the armor.
I already have a 70-pound thing hanging on my arm.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
I
Guidance.
so you kind of see a little bit. It's still roughly hard to tell, but you can start to kind of make out. Actually, make a perception check. Just a
Yeah, I'll make a
general
I
one.
can't
strength
guide
check.
myself because I just guided him, but 19.
Okay, so you can
Is 8
see.
helping me at all with holding me up?
Sure.
Would I have advantage?
No.
Oh,
It prevents you from having disadvantage. You can see that two people that you have met before are standing a little bit in the background, which happens to be Mr. Wildstar himself, as he's just kind of standing back listening to this person who's a little bit in front of him speaking, and the other person that you met as well, which was Bill, the other person from Zetham that was mentioned to take the new rank of champion for Zetham. The one that is speaking currently, and you can see that he has already equipped this shield that looks very familiar to you. On his arm and his armament is the champion for the Imperial Legion, Kygar Lightmane, a male Leonin, just in heavy armor, as he's giving a speech, and it's kind of near the tail end of it. It's hard to, with a little bit of people kind of chattering here and there. It's almost like they've probably given up on trying to listen because he might be just too far. But a lot of people are fully paying attention to this. And it seems as though a lot of people are being in good spirit. And at least at some point you've come upon them or get in close to also see what's happening. But he gives out his speech, and a lot of people kind of start to cheer, and it's like a wave, if you will, of cheering as it the roaring from the crowd slowly make its way to you guys.
What was
Um,
it was Bill and who were the two champions we met before?
Wildstar,
Wildstar.
the one that was in the
Was
process of
before me.
leaving Zetham until you guys somehow roped him into the Deathclaw situation as he was trying to run
Yeah.
to. So, but something about just trying to bring, peace back to the region, and kind of ends in that way. And so it is up to you guys. You can try to push your way forward if you wanted to try to talk to some of them,
I'll squeeze my way through.
or if you wanted to continue.
Are we going forward?
I'll squeeze my way into the crowd through the Gargax merchant.
Wait, I'm still holding you.
Well, I'll climb down then.
Are you going to the front or to your paw?
I think Garbu's biggest concern right now is going to Paw.
Okay. Anybody else?
Following Garbu.
I don't think we can follow. I think we're a bit too big. Can we?
I look at. I'm not really paying attention to 8. Like Elisa's looking at the
Yeah.
Wildstar, and she just sends a message with the earring. Do you still keep those trophies around, or did you leave them?
How far does it reach?
5,
Forgot about
100, 120 feet.
120.
So he's gonna offer him a trophy?
I will.
No.
I will
But
say.
no.
I will say if you want to try to go a little bit closer, you can try to.
I'll just jiggle my way forward a little bit.
Okay.
Just to mess with him.
It looks like after it looks like the ceremony's done, they're giving their speeches, and it makes it a little bit easier as some of the crowd is slowly dissipating, so you can kind of itch a little bit forward, and it looks like all three of the I guess you could say at this particular moment the 3 champions, but it's only 2 and 1 retired, as it looks like they're starting to talk for a second, and you can see he looks like he's in the conversation. You don't know if he's actually paying attention or not, but he just almost like somebody snapped his neck as he's just looking out, and looks like somebody said something. He's like,
At least he just giggles.
Are you trying to get? I guess I'm trying to make sure we keep up with them. Pushing
What?
my way, jiggling my way. What?
What? No, no,
I
I'm
was
just
asking,
messing
do you
with. I'm just messing with him.
messing with who?
Him. He points at Wildstar. See, do you see how he's looking around, all panicked? That's pretty fun.
No, I can't.
Oh yeah.
It just fucking keeps coming up so hard.
Yeah.
You do it again and just like, I see you.
That's like. I mean, oh, I guess the other people don't know about it. It would be a shame if someone told them, right?
You
Those
want to get
are
close
his
to
work
him?
friends.
No,
So,
no, no, no. I'm
uh,
perfectly fine.
So what do you two do? Do you guys?
I'm going to Gargax.
Well, I know where you're going. At least in eighth. Do you guys follow Garbu, or do you want
Oh,
to?
I messed with wild stuff for like a minute or so, and then as he's like looking around all panicky, I like sort of slink my way to the store.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll go to the store too.
Okay. So you guys able to meet up with your Paul with your other two friends coming in, a couple of minutes behind you. The crowd is still dissipating, but you're able to meet him again, and he gives you a hug, and
I'll
he's
run
happy.
up and I'll hug his leg because I weigh too much for him to like pick me up or anything right
There-
now in all the armor. I am wearing very nice armor compared to what I left in.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Also, I just sliced my foot somehow.
Nice. Okay. He says, "Oh, hey,
bad.
son, how are you doing? I'm
I'm
glad
good.
you're able to come back."
My friends and I turn around and Clarence is there, but Eighth and Elise aren't directly behind me, so I like pause for a second. And I'm like, my friends are behind me somewhere, but Clarence and I are back. We're safe.
And
Look
he
at the
does
gauntlet Clarence made
he
for
does
me.
kind of put his hand on you, Clarence, and how's my other boy doing?
Pretty well, sir. Well, I am happy. Yeah.
Clarence got a boyfriend.
No, no, no.
It was a fling.
No, Mr. Garbu's dad. It's not. That's. He doesn't know he's a kid. Just leave it. And he wasn't
I will
there.
say I will kind of say it's up to you if you want to call him by his name, or you could call him Paul, since you did spend a few years with
His
Carter.
name is Garen. If you wanted to call him
you
Gary,
have
could.
that association.
Last name Garbu.
Dustman.
That's what I call
But you could
him,
probably call
Mr.
him Gary.
Nope.
Terry.
Mr. Dustman is his name to me.
Okay.
Barry.
Mr. Dustman, I just
Crazy.
want to say, Garbu's been doing a great job. Don't know what he was talking about there a minute ago, but he has missed you a lot.
Well, I'm glad to see that both of you are doing
That's wild.
fantastic. And then eventually Elise and Aeth rejoined you guys.
This is my friend A. He can't see, but he still can like move around and tell his way. This is my friend Elise. She does things with stars, and she's like really strong.
Like
Well,
at least just has a big ass smile on her face. She's like, that was satisfying.
good evening to both of you, and my goodness, you definitely have a looker on your hand, son.
I made you and Ma something. Do
Oh.
you want
Like-
it now, or should I wait till you're both there?
I'm sure Mom would be more than happy to see it first. So, we can just wait till we get back.
But I also
What
have
did it-
something nice for you, and I'll hand him 10 platinum.
What did he say? Did you have a look on your hands?
He like, his, like, just kind of stunned. He's like, put that away, son, put that away. You don't want somebody taking it. I don't. Just put it away.
Okay, I put it away.
Mr.
got so
Dustman,
much more.
it's okay. He's got more.
Yeah.
We've all got more.
Well-
It's fine. We're not.
I honestly thought about making the gift out of platinum and then decided, well, I was convinced that maybe that was a bad idea. It'd be more utilitarian in a different way.
Well, I thought I've taught you to not just be flashing your money around where people could see. you
It's-
might
it's-
you might get the wrong eyes, and that's not something you want.
Ah, he's
But-
talking about, those people.
Criminals.
Yeah.
What are the criminals in a city like this?
Well,
Horse
every city has its stuff, but this one is
I met the dragons.
you would be very fortunate enough to like get 5 feet away from it after committing a
Well-
crime. um, and he seems
Look
like he's
around and there's like guards on every street corner.
there's a heavy guard present, and
There's an alleyway and there's just a guard who keeps peeking down the alleyway.
and
like,
and what's worse is these ain't like some of the typical guards that you guys have seen. You know, they wear decent armor and they look as though they fit the part. Like, you're staring down soldiers, like people who are ready to just die fighting
Ready.
right here and now. Like, it's
Yeah,
like
ready
if
for the war.
if I have to murder this whole crowd, like, consider it done.
I'll hushed voice and I'll be like,
Order
"This would be-
66.
This would be a very bad place to shoot a mayor in the kneecap.
Like,
You're
I mean, I'm not fucking stupid.
this is Jedi
That's a
Temple
joke.
if
That's
ever.
a joke. He
It
It's not
was
a
a
joke.
thing that happened.
no.
We're past it.
Let's
I
not talk
think-
about that here.
How about we just move on? Hey, Mr. Dustman, would you like to help escort us to the garbage?
Oh, do we want to go back and get the
Yes.
cart? We have a cart
No.
and 2 horses. We haven't named them, I don't think.
Nah,
I
they'll be dead.
don't think it's a bad idea to name things. You get then it gets problematic.
Have
well,
we asked them what their names are? We can talk
No.
to them.
No.
yeah, we can most certainly go back. I was just going to wait a little bit for this crowd to disperse before moving along.
Makes sense.
How old is
I met
his
the
dad?
Batman dragon.
Is it like a middle age for a kobold?
You do see though.
no, his
he-
dad's human.
Yeah, he's an old
Human?
He is
Yeah.
an old human. He is balding. You can see like wrinkly eyes with glasses that's kind of sitting just a little bit down from where his eyes are. Definitely tan skin, some liver spots here and there. And it just very simple, basic clothing.
Hmm.
We could get the cart and then ride it to the junkyard. Do you need anything here? We could get anything that you need before we head back.
Oh no, we're all fine at home. I just wanted to kind of get out and hear our brave champion speak about hopefully our future, and well, he's a little too far for my ears to hear, but I'm sure whatever he said was fantastic.
We met 2 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
At the Golden Summit. Did you hear about what happened at the Golden Summit? I think I told you a bit in a message.
I was able to get some sort of news that there was some attack on the place.
Yeah, we helped figure out what happened there, and so much has happened. We should talk about it when we get back to the junkyard.
Okay.
You're pretending to be old and you're young.
What?
No, he yawned.
I know.
Like,
Shut
he's
up.
He's been coughing and yawning, and I'm like pretending to be old. He's actually.
Because I am old, you son of a bitch.
Hmm.
I will kill you, both 3 of your characters.
Wait a minute.
I did
I
nothing.
didn't say anything yet.
Yeah,
No.
nothing.
We're good.
No, all 3 of his
Every
characters.
time he
Oh,
talks,
yeah, but, I mean, it's already 2 for 3, so don't worry about it.
you're 2 for 3 right now.
Well, it's about to be more. So, after most of the crowd is dissipated and you guys start making your way back to the cart,
Get away.
Aeth, you hear a sound of somebody kind of calling out for you as you guys are starting to walk away from the store, and it's just hey, Aeth, is that you?
You see Elise
on, guys.
headphones.
Um, it sounds a little bit familiar. You haven't spoken with him as much, but it is Bill who seems to be making his way to you guys.
God
Oh, hey, Bill.
The other one's not coming anywhere close to you.
like Elise just looks at him. It's like,
Wildstar is keeping as wide of a berth as possible.
Dit was get cold feet.
Sorry.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's
I like messing with him. He's a bit of like I think he wears it out.
yeah, she started looking for. Anyways, and he kind of leans in a little bit to you, and he's, you have a moment to speak.
sure I do. What is it?
In private-ish, if you don't care.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit.
Is there a place? And he kind of gestures to most of you. He's like, is there a place that you guys are heading to?
We're going to the Dustman junkyard.
Okay. And he looks to you, Aiden, and he's, if it's all right with you, we can walk there while your comrades go in there.
Yeah, we can do that.
Fantastic. Well, it is a pleasure to see all of you still alive and healthy.
This is my pa. His name's Garen Dustman. You haven't met him before.
Nice to meet you,
Pa,
sir.
this is Bill.
And they do like shake hands, and he's just, I hope life has been treating you well, and they have like a very small conversation. It's just, well, I don't want to hold you guys up much. I do have other things I also have to get to, so Aeth, if you have that time now.
Yeah.
I just say as we leave, say Wildstars at high.
I don't know where he went. Once we,
Probably ran away like a little bitch, but if you
Far
see
away.
him, tell him I said hi.
I will remember that. And what was your name again?
Mention the trophies.
He just just at least, but he knows.
Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Aeth, right this way. And he,
I just go like let's go see your mom.
Yeah.
so you guys go towards to go get the wagon as Aeth and Bill start their process, if you will, walking towards that direction, towards the junkyard. As he kind of starts off with some very basic conversations, just how you been, hope everything's been fine, and then he's just, all right, well, to kind of get to the point, I need you to come back to Zetham.
For what?
Well, I don't want to be speaking out too loud about a lot of this, but it's up to you and it's your call, first off. But it just seems as, with a lot of chaos that's going around lately, we hope the shield, and this is kind of where he whispers, and again, it's through the conversation, he whispers on and off. We hope the shield will keep peace at bay, and this was kind of our offering to the Imperial Legion, since they have a more presence, if you will, compared to some others. Hopefully the word will spread and people will maybe start to relax, but with Hansu, the yellow dragon, still out and about and causing trouble. I heard about the attack that happened, and you might have mentioned this as well. It's up to you, but I've heard the
Yeah, I
attack
will.
about the water, and while that sounds extremely devastating, there was uh, some sightings here and there in just random places. A lot of people are getting worried, and some of the guilds are starting to take up their views and what we all should be doing. Um, Tristani, which you know that's the leader of the Blades of Light. And again, that's the title, not the name. Tristani is worried that potential war might be coming up.
War.
Yes,
With who?
just people with different views. You see, Zetham is wanting everything to kind of stay the same, the way it is now. Cities, guilds run their own areas, and we don't typically go out and help other smaller towns. We might send guards, but it helps create, their own blah, 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 blah. But there's some other guilds like uh, the Templar Senate who's wanting everything to be more of a council, wanting everything to be voted for. And with us, we don't necessarily agree with that type of view, as there could be important matters that might be overlooked, while less important matters might be put up on top, depending on who it could favor. Then the Dark Sons are talking about wanting everything to be under a kingdom, for all of us to agree who would be a king or queen, which, I mean, between us, we already know they would want to be the ones in charge. But we're just trying to prepare for what might be coming in the future. And Tristani is wanting everybody to come back, that he thinks it's no longer safe for any of the major three. And you know that being Zetham, Zolosis, and Raka as the Solar Knights. He's afraid anybody of the major three caught in different areas might, I don't want to say make it out alive, depending on where you're at. He's just trying to make sure everybody is safe. Right now, this is Zetham or the Blades and the Legion making nice, showing good faith, at least trying to keep the public safe. But I happen to spot you and wanted to give you the news.
Alright.
So you don't have to tell me now, but I am leaving before shops open in the morning. So if
Okay.
you want, and he kind of like stops at a certain spot, and he's just here, and he does describe the area ish, and he's just, how about this? If you want to come back to us, as I know you're not really actively seeking quests through the guild, if you want to come back, you can meet me here and you can go with me back to Zeetham. If you don't want to, and you want to continue being with your compatriots, that's fine. We won't hold anything against you. Just, I don't think you should be holding on to your badge.
For my safety?
That is correct. If you were to travel in some place and if things do get out of hand and they know who you might belong to, it could be bad for you.
All right. I need time to think about this.
Of course.
Talk to my friends.
In the meantime, if it's all right with you, and he extends his hand out, I'll take yours, and if you come back with us, I'll give it back to you. But if not, I'll put it in a safe place until hopefully you'll return to take it back. But I just
Give it the
want.
vault.
Okay, I can look around. But I wanted to give you the news. This is pretty much our warning to everybody out there. If you do happen to see other members, please inform them as well. If you don't come back with us.
I'll keep an ear out and an eye out for them if I see some.
Thank you. He extends his hand out and it's just hopefully you come back, but if not, safe travels and be safe, alright?
You as well, Bill.
And he, shakes your hand and kind of goes back in the direction that you guys came from. And I would say you could have easily asked around, and you know the direction you need to continue going to get to the junkyard. For the other three, as you guys get the wagon and head to the junkyard, which definitely a lot faster, especially with the crowd-ish being extremely light at the moment. You guys make it back to the junkyard, and you can. Never mind. You make it back to the junkyard.
You see like a small house with maybe enough room for like 2 rooms and a little. There's like a little almost ramshackle add-on to the back of it that Clarence would be very familiar with. And you also see in like the front yard of it, sort of, there's a bunch of like very odd and unique structures that don't really look like they have much utility, but they're just crafted from like random scrap. Like one of them's like an old oven that has like a piece of a wagon wheel like welded onto it, and then like just some random spoon sticking out from nowhere for no real reason. And, like another one's like a old rake head that's attached to um like the axle of a cart that is then on top of an old cauldron that's upside down. Like it's just random structures that don't really make any sense that are sort of being used as decorations.
Um, when you guys, dismount and start to head inside, Garbu, would you be like the first one to go through?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm running in and hugging Ma.
As you do, you like when you open the door and you hear, knife. You hear,
Nice.
you hear somebody talking. That is not Ma.
I yell out Ma as soon as I open the door.
In here, sweetie. There's someone here to see you.
I run to wherever I hear the voice.
And it's
the bedroom, I guess.
It's kind of like the dining room area.
Okay. So it's still in the main room then.
Yeah, and you you see, um, by faith, your priest that led you through your temple, if you will, as he's talking with your mom. He's
She.
yeah, sorry. Um, Garbu, uh,
Yes.
welcome back.
Hi.
I was
Good to see you. I didn't think I'd see you here.
well, I have some matters to discuss with you, but as your mom told me, you are just getting back in town, so please don't let me interrupt you in your return home.
I'll hug Ma, and then I'll pull out the lantern and be like, Pa said you'd probably want to see this first.
Oh,
Lance helped me with it.
Garbu, that's quite amazing. That's really good. Thank you.
You like it?
And she kind of pats you on the head a little bit. I love it, son. Thank you.
I thought
Hey.
this time I would make something you could use.
Yeah, he totally wasn't going to give you a death clock or anything.
Oh my god. What
It's
a
like touch
joke.
it.
Oh
Why
my
does it?
god.
Why does it say 12?
Oh no!
No, no.
He is sick currently.
Um. So after a little bit of the reunion, um, you were
I'll once pause and I'll like tell them almost everything about our adventure. Maybe leaving out like certain parts, like where we came close to dying, or like, yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah.
Um, and kind of like at the end of
So I
that,
leave out like half the adventure. No, I'm kidding.
yeah. Uh,
With more of the adventure.
you know they're amazed that it seems like you're living a really good.
Is his mother also human?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the
Okay.
only one that was looking weird about that.
No, not weird. It's like
she
I just double checking.
she is also
Right.
a old human, and for you guys, she would have announced herself as Nobu. You would see white hair that's usually kind of worn up into like a bun with like a bonnet hat, a face full of wrinkles that kind of actually complements with her smile. Um, and she wears just also like a very basic gown with like an apron tied around. Um, um, but after a little bit of time, um the other individual, which you guys would have also noticed, is a gold dragonborn female in a more of a priest-like outfit, who's been sitting in a corner, just kind of like listening to this and allowing Garber to go on for a little bit, and then after some of the story,
Yeah,
she
there would have been mention of I spoke to the platinum dragon, I spoke to this dragon. Like
at
she was
the
probably like, "What?"
at the end of it, she does pretty much ask if she can speak with you alone.
Yeah. We can we go in the bedroom? I look at Ma and ask.
Yes, son, that would be fine.
Okay.
And so you,
We'll go in there, leaving I think just Clarence. Has Eighth caught up to us at this point?
I would say some point during this conversation he will show up.
Okay. But I'll leave Elise and Clarence with my Ma and Pa as I go in the other room.
Okay. Um, as
By the way,
she kind of like sits
murder.
knife.
Shoots them in the knee. Famous Elise
um,
style.
All people in the knee.
she kind of like stands there as you both enter into the room, and she says, "Well, Garbu, um, it sounds as though you've had a pretty big adventure, I might say.
Yeah.
Um, I will. Can I do this one? How does I? That's fine. So, I want to bring this up, and I'm glad that you are back. As one of the main reasons is why I was coming to ask your parents about where you were. You are needing back at the temple.
Really?
Yes. I wanted
And he's
to.
just listening in because I assume the walls are paper thin, so he's just like listening on everything.
This is one of the actual like load-bearing walls, so maybe
I mean,
not. But the
Y-
one
I mean-
between here and Clarence's might be a little more thin because it's probably
It.
built around where a door used to be.
I would probably say it gives and take. You can probably hear like low mumbling, um, with occasional definitely words coming in.
I'll roll for it. I'm actively trying to
But
snoop
I
to
assume
listen
there's
in.
also a conversation happening out there.
Guidance. I
That
need
one.
it.
Oh, 4.
Oh.
20.
20.
Wait, no, you got
Wait.
negative, don't you?
Yeah,
Did I
how
roll
is
for my
guidance
day?
is a D4?
Yeah.
Yeah, your thing is a
24.
negative still.
90.
So-
18.
12.
Okay.
18 with a 4. 18 with a 4.
I would say for the most part you can hear this.
And he's just like snooping in, not just because.
As she goes on, thankfully with this ceremony that has came up, we are able to restore a certain peace amongst the people, and that's always happy. Thanks to the Blades of Light's efforts as well to continue this process. You are going to be needing back at the temple so that we can send you on an assignment. We are going to be starting to reach out a little bit and helping the Legion through their travels and to take a little bit more territory to make sure that peace is still commencing. We don't want to make sure that the public is getting afraid of anything of the yellow dragon that's still at large. We're going to do our best to keep stability.
Would my friends be able to come with me?
If they want to be assigned to the temple, but that means that their resources might be used elsewhere, depending on what type of resources they could provide.
You said they'd be taking more land. What do you mean by that? Like fighting the other cities for land?
Fighting, no, and hopefully not, but we are trying to continue establishing peace as the yellow dragon still poses a big threat. And with recent sightings in multiple areas, we don't want to have this region in an uproar over something that continues to be a problem.
But I
We-
was still trying to talk to all the dragons.
I understand that, and maybe you might get a chance to do so on your travels, but I'm sorry. You know, when you took the oath of the temple, that everything is devoted to the Legion and in their needs. And at this time, they are needing you. Now, I understand that you've just came back, and I don't want to tear you away the second you came back home. I can probably give you a day to spend here with your family, but for the most part, you will be having to come back.
Okay.
Now, I don't mean to bring this as bad news. It's just times are unfortunately getting back up again in the roughness. When the dragons came back and tore this region apart, it damaged a lot. Infrastructure, just the lives itself, everything. And you can, I'm sure as you saw, we're working on building up our great city's defenses even more. And this is probably because of other guilds thinking that they might want territory for themselves to try to establish something new. And we're in hopes trying to stop that from happening. Just like the faction wars that you learned about, we're trying to keep that from happening again. So,
But the other cities seem really nice when I've been there.
well, I can't speak much about the other cities. I can only speak about this one, the one that you needed. Now, I have other rounds that I need to continue on, and I don't want to delay. But I will make word that you just arrived back from town, or back in town, and be at least given one day to spend with your family.
Okay.
So by the next day, we expect to see you at the usual time back at the temple. So you can be on standby and be ready when your assignment comes in.
He just kind of nods and looks down.
And she kind of walks over a little bit and puts her hand on your shoulders and just, I'm sorry, Garbu, but you know this is for the greater. Anything we can do for the Legion and for the Platinum himself. You get some rest and go back and spend time with your family. She opens the door and kind of shuts it behind her, and then kind of gives her goodbyes to the Dustmans and
I will
acknowledges
just kind of stay in the room for a second after she walks out.
acknowledges
follow
the
after.
you other three, and then she'll walk out.
Elise thinks I saw her so hard when she's leaving, like towards her back.
Garber walks out and his energy is like almost dead compared to what it was before. The just excitement to tell everything.
Sorry I was late, Garbu and Mr. and Mrs. Dustman. It's nice to meet you.
He can't see that they're human, can he?
No.
I can tell just by the
Size.
well that and the shapiness of the when I move around that they're.
And give him dark vision again so he can like enhance everything.
I
Oh,
thought it got
God.
really weird for him. with
Yeah,
the-
enhance. It like it became too much.
Trippy.
Too much input.
Trippy. Yeah.
I just like Elise just looks at Garbu. I just like raises an eyebrow.
Can we talk later?
I mean, I heard everything.
Okay.
You gonna be all right, buddy?
Yeah.
I don't think
guess.
Elise is like Elise shakes her head. I don't think so.
Oh,
Looks like you're not the only one that needs to talk to everyone too.
Oh, you too. I just like with Dustmas, like the Dustmas. I'm like, sure, I'll forgive you my manners, and I shake their hand, and as I shake their hand, I will cast Lesser Restoration on each of them. So any
This rid of any
disease,
sickness or disease.
yeah, any
Alright.
disease that's like affecting them, it will remove it.
Okay, then give me a second. Let me go get a water. Then that's how
Yeah.
it.
Time to remove
Get
two
two
spell
waters.
slots. Time to remove two spell
One for
slots.
each.
Like that's the best
Yeah.
thing because I just like shakes hands. Restoration, just shakes hands. Restoration.
I did not prepare lesser restoration.
Yeah, I did for the jokes because I was like, there. I like. I think your parents were old. I wasn't sure. I was like, I prepared. Who knows?
I was prepared for old.
You
kobolds.
gave it to them in liquid form.
Mm. Yeah, I gave them like a Pepto Bismol. Like
vitamin water.
No, I'll cast Restoration on each of them.
Man, I feel a lot better. My voice is not raspy anymore.
I don't know. It's like I guess I have like this weird touch, you know. Totally did not. She totally did not hear her cast like an actual magic
he-
spell.
You can see Ma kind of like hits him a little bit as he, as what probably some old people do. He staring just a little bit, but
I mean, I'm used to it.
But
she
they-
just looks at Ma does not she like she shrugs. She's like, I'm used to it.
No,
Here, and I'll offer Ma the 10 platinum as like the smile returns to my face.
Garbu, this is a lot. Where did you get all this?
From helping people and doing. I remember I was talking about we traveled around like the whole world almost.
Yeah.
We got a lot of things. We got like a whole lot of things. You like my new armor?
I've noticed you look extremely spiffy, and she kind of like takes a clean cloth and just kind of like wipes a little bit off here and there.
But is this enough to retire on?
Garbu, you don't have to, and this.
I got more, and I'll be like, Terrence, can I get some more?
Yes, you could. Here,
I'll
I want
reach
to
into his bag of holding, and I'll pull out another 10 platinum.
Holy cow!
Like, if you don't kill them by how much you're bringing out, like, it's insane. Garbu.
There's a lot more. Don't worry about it.
We're gonna stop here for now,
Okay.
and I will make sure he has enough money to function. Although we're kind of rich. To like, do you need more than that? Because if you do, just holler.
No, I mean,
I'll give
And-
them the 20 platinum.
and it's kind of like them thinking, and it's just like, look, we could definitely probably retire until we retire, but you don't have to, son.
But like, I want you guys to be able to live a nice, comfortable life.
Well, we are living a comfortable life knowing that you're safe, and at least back home, just it brings us warmth to know that you're safe. And you too, Clarence.
Thank you. I miss you guys.
We miss both of y'all, and seems like you guys have made some good looking new friends, and they seem to be at least well mannered and stay out of trouble.
Yes, they are very good people who would never just do weird stuff like, worship demons or kill mayors.
Being in some sort of weird love thing with their patron who tries to drown them every time.
Yeah, is that a kink? Can I just come out and say, is that a kink? If it is, I
No.
don't kink shame. I just want to
No.
know. Okay.
Stop.
Okay. All right.
How dare you ask him to explain what happens behind closed doors?
To be fair, it also happened out in the
mean-
middle of the woods as
I
well.
mean, at least
Hey,
it's better, right?
do you complain when an opportunity strikes? You take it. When it
Yeah.
presents itself, you take it.
Just like that mayor's kneecap.
I mean, he's fine.
An opportunity was sought, and she took it.
I mean, the real May was the dragon anyway.
So,
Point.
some time
tweaking
has
it.
passed, and uh, let me ask: do you explain this at all to your parents?
I'll probably mention that the temple asked me to come back and stay.
They didn't ask.
At least, like as he says, ask, like at least looks at Clarence and like shakes her head.
uh, your parents said they can, while they are feeling tired, that they could talk about it some in the morning, if that's okay with you, and for the most part, we can do that later. So, anyways, but they go off to bed and they offer the guest rooms that is available to you guys.
Well, it'd probably just be sleeping in the main room.
I could take the couch.
Because, I mean, Garbu and Clarence, you guys, while you do share the same room, you have, like, beds that you two could sleep in. There would be kind of like, be like the fold-out couch for Eighth and Elise, depending on you two.
I mean, I can need also because I don't actually sleep. I can just sit on the chair and trance there and then.
Also, random furniture items have been repaired with just junk. Like I wrote down some examples. There's a chair that was broken, but it was repaired by having an old barrel hoop that was used to replace one of the legs. So it does sort of like rock a little when you're sitting in it. And one of the arms as well. And there's a stove that's sort of cobbled together out of a cast iron from old swords and an anchor and some other bits. Like a wheel hub might even be in there too.
This would be a really great tour house.
Mm.
Listen, it, we you're not the only one that got talked to about return.
Well, I didn't actually get asked. I got told that I needed to because of the oath I took to the Platinum Dragon.
What? You took an oath to
Yeah.
the Platinum Dragon and not to that lady.
I don't think it works like that here. I think they sort of see themselves as the authority who decides.
Yeah.
From what I could hear.
The oath is to the Legion and the Dragon. They're
Sorry.
planning to take land.
So what they're telling is that what we got told before. Was it gonna be? Did I get told before? I can't remember that war was coming.
I don't think you got told.
I can't remember. I remember something about it.
War, there's talks of war possibly.
I can't remember.
Happening
Elise
soon.
can't remember. Elise sort of vaguely remembers. Lyra vaguely remembers. I am Elise, so I vaguely remember. So it seems that it's and this is the reason why you do not sign up for any of these organizations because then you're stuck with them.
Yes, so.
I wasn't asked to or told to return. I was asked if I would like to.
She said you guys could come with me.
Fuck that. I'm not gonna serve some fucking temple of bullshit.
What?
Sorry.
What about you, Garbu?
I mean, I took an oath, I promised.
It's just words.
So would you be like cool to swap to another dude and like just keep going, or is that not on the table?
I mean, maybe you could ask the Platinum Dragon what he wants you to do.
Yeah.
Since he put you on this other mission, so I don't know.
Well,
I
if
mean, if the Platinum Dragon says otherwise, who are they to argue with it?
Point. And if I stopped the path or failed the path, it could have worse things.
I mean, that's. I mean, if you talk to the Platinum Dragon says one thing, then they will. Then when they ask the Platinum Dragon, he will say the same thing to them, I suppose.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it should.
Unless they are like charlatans and they bullshit you, but who knows?
If
I mean, I assume they're not.
yeah. What do you want to do?
I wanted to keep traveling with you guys.
I mean, if we're talking time and, I mean, we've just been here, but if we need to fucking skip town, then we just skip town.
Well, I wanted to be around with my parents for a bit longer, but they only gave me a day as well, so.
He only gave you a day.
Yeah.
I have to go and tell Bill what my decision is too.
Well, you don't have to talk to him. It's kind of like
Bill
if
said, I think Bill said to meet up with him
Bill
if you
said,
could leave with him.
yeah, like if you
I
want,
want to give him my answer in person though.
and that's fine too. It was just kind of left open, like it wasn't pressured on you. If you want to go, you can meet back up with him. If you choose not to, he would understand. But again, you can go back and talk to him.
I mean,
I
honestly,
I was told the big three, my people from the big three might have to watch out when we go into town. It was
honestly,
Solosis, Cepham, and what was the third one? Sorry,
Raka.
Raka.
I mean, honestly, you guys do whatever you want. I mean, I'm not here to stop you, and I mean, it's like do whatever seems right to you.
Well, you guys are the first friends I've ever had since what happened in Eastbourne, so I don't want this to end now.
I also wanted to try to talk to Jessler. That's the
I mean, you guys make your decisions you want to make. I don't really. I mean, life goes on, right?
This is what Minnie was talking about, with times changing, not necessarily a good way.
Oh, is that where I heard it? Anyway. I mean, thing is, like, I guess because I've been through it before, like, you know, you have friends, you, for some reason or another, you separate, and maybe you meet at some point again. Who knows? If you really don't see a way out, and you feel obligated, then I mean, do whatever you want. I won't hold it against you, at least. And I'm not really in the mood if it comes to war to fight on anyone's side, so probably won't see me around there fighting you.
Yeah. I don't want to. I've traveled to the other. They seem really nice at the other cities as well. I don't think if there's a war, I don't want to be in that.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. If you joined that, I wouldn't oppose you, but I wouldn't help.
Yeah. But I would feel bad breaking the oath. I do think I should talk to the Platinum Dragon.
Yeah.
I just didn't think that this would be a thing, I guess.
I mean, life is never easy, is it?
No.
Maybe we could buy your contract or something like that.
I don't think it's a contract.
Well, I mean, maybe
Without
we could make a donation to a church member.
bribe.
Yeah. No, that sounds illegal. What I said's not illegal.
They tend to be quite religious and straightforward.
Yeah, we'd make a donation to the church in your honor. I don't know, man. We'll figure it out.
We
Do you
kill the
want to
church.
stay for the night, or do you want to leave now?
Kill every single one of them. No, just kidding.
My parents are already asleep, so I'd rather not leave without telling them at least.
I agree.
Um, mm, I could try to pray and see if I can reach the Platinum Dragon. DM, was it a religion check last time I prayed, or
It's so stupid that the
Oh,
religion is an intelligence roll. It's
shit.
so fucking ridiculous.
Why? I
It
hate
should be
it.
a
I hate
wisdom
it.
roll. Like every fucking religious character is a wisdom scaling class, and it's fucking intelligent. It's so stupid.
a charisma
Could I help him
paladin?
by giving him
I mean,
enhanced abilities
paladin
through
also.
the night?
No.
Yeah.
Paladin is not so much of religious per se.
Yeah. Well, that's the Knights Templar Crusade normally.
I think it's mostly clerics that are like super religious in that sense.
There you go. Get smart. Smart.
Smart.
Can I
I'll
like
just-
kind of hang out too, so I see how his prayer's going and see if
I'll
I can?
just kind of go out to the junkyard in the back to do it.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I'll gather like some of the junk and kind of shape it into the shape of a dragon, and kind of work on it as I like mumble to myself. Then I'll think about the advice I received before, and I'll be like, I'll like stop and kind of kneel down and just try to reach out, and I'll guide myself. So I have enhanced abilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck is religion? 13.
Plus D4.
14.
Plus Flash Genius. 18.
Oh,
That's pretty good.
18.
All right.
I mean, I can't give you a plus. I would give you a negative. So.
And
Lucky.
and what is it that you speak of?
Hi, Bahamut. I'm just trying to figure out if this is the course you want me to go on. Because I was still trying to talk to all of the dragons, like we had talked about last time. But it seems like they want to go on an offensive of sorts. And I don't know if I want to be involved with that.
The as you ask this, Clarence, you can kind of see like and I'll say Garber, you probably have your eyes closed as you're doing this. Clarence, you can kind of see like the junk that he made for the like, again, I'd picture it small, but like for the dragon kind of symbol, if you will. It looks like it kind of comes alive, and it does speak, but you can't make out any of the words to it. But Garbus, you kind of hear your path is something that you choose. Every action has a reaction. You asked and prayed about becoming a dragon. I offered a way to do that. But it is your choice on do you listen to your people who are asking for your assistance in a matter they deem is important? Or do you go and do what your heart desires? I do not choose your path, your destiny, or your future. Only you can choose on what that looks like. Everything. And it kind of like slightly fades a little bit as it's everything has an action and reaction. Is there anything that you want to try to say?
Or what they're doing, is it a just cause?
In hopes to protect more people? One could see it as just, one could see it as unnecessary. There is a threat at large, and they are trying to protect as many lives as they can. Whether they believe in me or not.
I could protect a lot more if I continue on the path I'm on, I think. Like Nodrin had said, if I fail at the path I started, it could kill hundreds. But if I succeed, it could save thousands. Right?
You don't get a response.
Thank you.
And you kind of open your eyes back, and Clarence, at some point, you can see where the dragon like slowly goes back into the shape that it was previously.
That was sick. Hey,
I
hey, you
don't
okay?
I don't think I should join their attempt to take land.
Okay. But that's illegal, right? They're gonna like arrest you if you don't?
Liam, do I know if that's illegal or if they'll just be very ashamed of me? It's illegal. Okay.
That's what,
Uh,
yeah.
It
Yeah.
You would know that going against the temple orders, wishes, depending on how you want to look at it, could be also viewed as somewhat of treason, especially during it whatever the request was. Pretty much anything has consequences, but the level of it determines on what they would have had you done.
So, jail, or we fake your death.
I don't like the faking the death thing.
Yeah, I don't either, but like, do you have a better idea?
Well, I wanted to also go talk to the dragon, which I guess now is probably my only chance.
Oh,
If
yeah.
we gotta leave in the morning. Especially if there's gonna be a war.
Did they say who they're gonna attack?
The phrasing was a little ambiguous. That's my word of the day for today.
I will say this. Nothing has been said to like it's immediately happening. It's people are
There was
trying
mention of taking land
people
to secure it.
well with your conversation and Aeth, it's more of the it sounds like the guilds are just trying to prepare for what sounds like it might be inevitable. They so far it seems as other guilds are speaking up about what they want in terms of the future and the current crisis situation that's happening, because the yellow dragon's still on the loose. It doesn't seem like it can be stopped, especially when it just transformed into, or changed sides, if you will, and took out two, decently powerful dragons compared to it. Nobody can stop it, causing troubles, and it's just the guilds are speaking and they're going off of people's emotions as well. And from what it sounds like, some guilds are starting to take sides. And they're pretty much putting their pieces in motion. So if something does happen, they would have, whatever, wherever to go off of. So imagine like you were told that, hey, we're going to come attack you. Maybe not tomorrow, but like 10 years, 20 years, whatever. You would start preparing since you know it might be happening. So right now, everybody's just, you could probably take it as everybody is spooked. And they're just trying to get ahead of the game before the game happens.
We'll head back inside. I guess.
Oh, hey, have a good talk.
Yeah. The I think I should continue going to talk to all the dragons. I kind of felt there was some like mixed feelings about what the Platinum Dragon said, but I'm not entirely sure that this war of this plan to strengthen the Legion is the best route.
Well, what happens if you say no?
Jail. So probably need to leave town quick tomorrow.
Well, so you want
They
to be a
might not let
fugitive?
me. Don't want to, but if there's not a choice,
Or you could fake your death.
how?
I could literally.
Nah, like, look, she's got the right point here. I said the same thing, dude. Like-
They say the same thing. I mean, it makes sense, right?
Yeah, we don't tell your
What are you gonna
parents. No
do?
offense. Let's be real. That's got to be
If
how it
they
is.
think I'm dead, then
Yeah, that would suck for a little while till we can figure it out. Yeah. What we do is we fake your death, and then you send them a message in a week. Homie, I'm alive.
But what if a week's like too long and like something happens out of heartbreak?
They're gonna commit
But-
suicide.
How would we put them in on the plan? No, because then they can.
Yeah.
Nah, this sucks. The plan sucks.
It's
Like
too risky.
considering your parents. What if they get a
Either
heart
that or
attack?
we
I'm
take-
a fugitive.
What if either that or we take him out of Baymont with us?
Or the
I
bribe.
mean, but then
I
the thing is,
donation.
Because then we also get like like.
and
I don't really want to run it. I don't really want to be on the run of a heavy militaristic city.
yeah. I could try to talk to the temple.
I mean,
Did
it
you-
seems like they're very dogmatic, but you can try.
Yeah.
There, and
Well, I wanted to
Even
go
if
talk
you-
to the dragon as well. And if I'm
you
gonna
even
do
let
that
out,
either way, I should do it tonight.
if you even let out the slightest reluctance of joining, they might have you in prison.
Straight to jail. Protest,
Believe it or
straight to
not.
jail.
Believe it or not, straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
I love that show.
You think
I mean,
you're
it
going?
seems-
You think you're
Fake-
going to
You
jail?
faking his
You
death?
go to jail.
Straight to jail. Well, it seems
So,
that
what would you-
you're stuck with not just between a rock and a hard place. I think you're stuck between like a fucking building collapsing on your head
Hey.
and a dragon falling on your face.
I think I should talk to the dragon here and then see if that can ring anything about. Maybe if I talk to him, he can talk to the temple.
I mean, I
Maybe
guess
I
this is
already
the
wanted But
I guess this is the part where you go like, shit, connecting myself to something is not a smart idea. I mean, my
can't
parents
Well,
asked me
that's
my
like
entire
up
life,
to-
oh, join the, what's it called, Templar Senate again, and I'm like, hell no.
Yeah, and Ace, you said that Bill was trying to recruit you to join with the 3 cities or something.
He was trying to get me to come back to Zephyr, and if I wasn't, he I gave him my badge just so when we travel to other cities, I wouldn't be a possible target.
Maybe we just leave the continent, you know? Go to a different continent, maybe like Nyla.
Wait,
No.
what?
Garbu doesn't
You
know
just
that.
want to run and hide?
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Garbu doesn't even
Was-
know that continent exists.
Let's plane shift us into the Feyron.
With
In
a
like
Feywild.
I think
in like 7 levels.
Yeah, I've heard of this thing called a deck of many things. We should go look for one of those.
No.
Not
I mean,
real. That
No.
was a
well, I
joke.
guess.
No.
That was a joke.
I mean, we could. I've heard about it. Sounds like a fun item. Until you pull the wrong card. But you
Yeah,
know,
somebody
you
else
don't,
pulled
like
that
you have to
card.
live a little, right, and pull cards.
Yeah, so- Oh.
Should we go look for a deck of many things? I can do locate objects, see if there's one in town, and we just go around town real fast to see if there's anyone here.
Oh my
So I can
god,
get
he's
one.
shaking his head no. He's
And
shaking his head no.
Let me-
Well,
There's
no,
one
it's not
here.
fun.
I
If you
am
pull
not
it-
breaking it.
If you pull the wrong card, you can destroy the city as well. That's fun.
No.
I don't think
Well,
they
I
would
mean,
have it here.
I mean, if
Or if
you
they do, they will have it in a vault.
well, I guess your only bet is talk to the dragon, see if you can get some clemency there. But I think otherwise you're pretty screwed.
Yeah.
yeah.
The
Or a
dragon might
bribe.
be the one that decided.
I don't know if the bribe would work.
I still
Wait,
think
I mean, the
faking your
thing-
death works.
I mean, the thing is, like, the problem with faking is that, like, we need someone to cast a specific spell, which Garbu knows, on him to make sure that I can resurrect him later, because we need to take his corpse away. I could resurrect him later, but that we need that thing to be cast, otherwise it doesn't, you know, otherwise I need to rest him within 1 minute, and that sort of
You want
ruins.
me to feign my death?
Oh yeah.
But they can check, they're fucking clerics and shit. They can see the difference between
Oh.
someone who's alive and
You
dead.
mean
But if
we
you're
cast
dead,
the-
Why don't we just have Garbu make us a scroll of that spell or something?
Can I make scrolls? I've
don't
never
know.
made one before.
I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about the other one where it can like preserve people.
Yeah.
yeah.
Propose.
Code.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Can
The
he
spell
make
I was thinking
scrolls?
of, they can tell that I'm still alive if they check.
I mean, if you could do that, then I mean, I have no, like, I guess we just have to kill you, but you know, and then do that, and then you're like,
I don't know. Is that something we really want to do? Is just kill a friend?
He tried to kill me like a week and a half ago.
To be fair,
I
I
mean,
mean,
it-
technically you weren't. Yeah, I mean you were heavily intoxicated. You did drink both shots.
I'm not mad
you know,
about. I'm just
don't drink
pointing it
both
out.
shots. Never drink both shots. Never go full. Never go 2
Never
shots.
Never got 2 shots deep.
Never go full shots.
What do you want to do, Garbu? Think about it for a week and then come back to it.
I mean, he has to think about it until tomorrow. Like, I mean, I think the best bet is just to go fucking invade that dragon, wherever the fuck that dragon is, and then fucking chit chat.
yeah, I do think I should talk to the dragon.
Do you know where you should know where the dragon is? You live there, right?
Yes, he knows where the dragon.
Right, DM?
It's in the fort.
Okay. I'll cast Sending.
I mean, I
To
could
the
turn you into
dragon.
an. I could turn you
I've
into
seen
into
the
a,
dragon
an,
before.
I could turn you into an owl. You could just fly away to the dragon. How about that?
I'll try to talk to them first and see if they'd be willing to meet. Think that'd be better than just an owl flying in and then.
But like owls is like the way people send mails. They like take the slowest flying animal to send messages, right?
It would be horrible. Why would somebody pick the slowest flying bird?
I don't
in order
know.
to send
With
a message?
wizards, choice of arms.
Apparition.
Well, why don't we'll pick this back up next time. So you guys can
Listening.
yes, it would be late at night, and you can figure out what you might want to say. So, good job, everybody. Thank you also for everybody coming out and watching us. As always, I hope you all have a wonderful day and a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.